Yes. Twitch says yes. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's just wait for the usual suspects. Namely the ads. And then we can get properly started. And I wish I could just run the ads immediately so I could get them out of the way. But it is what it is. All right, run those ads. It's actually pretty nice. I don't know what they did, but recently I've been able to just run the ads immediately, which is pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Camino Lindario, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? How is everything? How's the game coming along? Welcome in. And happy Friday. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, welcome. Hope everything's good. Hope everything's nice. Hope you had a nice start to the year and everything. Yeah. Hi, Fire. Welcome. Top of the morning to you, good lady. Well, top of the morning to you, dear sir. Such fair weather. One might think the weekend might provide us with some sunshine so I can have some bangers and match. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to read all of that without cracking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll need another take. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday and all. Hope everything's good. And yeah, got some stuff to do. I got so many stuff that I want to tackle today. Some of this code really needs a freshener, let's just say. And yeah, I need to get that out of the way, I suppose. Okay, everything's good to go. I almost didn't start on time today. Had a bit of a busy morning, but I managed. So I'm happy about that. Okay, ads are still on for about a minute, and then we can get properly started. I want to get started. So bad. I have so much to do. I have so much that I want to tackle today. Get all this stuff out of the way. So I have all the space I want for my keyboard. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm just waiting on the ads, quite frankly. For the ads to be over so I can get properly started with everything. All right, ads are over. Perfect. And we're only 4 minutes in. Fantastic. All right, let me just get this out of the way. Muted. Okay, post, and post. There. All good. All posted. Everything is good to go. We're good to go. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. So I still have a few things that I need to fix from yesterday. Managed to get areas working, or at least visible, which is pretty good. They weren't visible before. I need to make them a little more subdued. I think they stand out a bit too much, but that's okay. You know, I'm not too bothered with that because quite frankly, it's not going to end up looking like this. So this is just a placeholder. It's fine. But, it's actually kind of working. There's still a few bugs that I need to fix. I don't know quite why they happen, so that's another problem I have to contend with. But yeah, there's a few things that I changed yesterday that, kind of break everything. So I got to fix that today. And besides that, it's just going to be fixes and all. Hi, Arianon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I made those changes I made yesterday. I think I actually committed those changes. Let me check. Yeah, I committed changes yesterday because I was really scared that what I was going to do was going to be super destructive, which it kind of was. Let's be fair. It kind of was a bit too destructive, but I want to see if I can fix that. That'd be nice, Be nice if I could keep this under wraps and just finish doing it. Yeah. Also, there was another thing I wanted to do today. I'm not sure if I'll be able to have time for that. It depends on how long I spend tracking these bugs down and actually fixing all of it. I wanted the player to be able to just click a button and add to an area, right? So right now, for starters, what I want to do is just click this button right here. And whenever I drag over something, it just gives me the area or it just adds to the area that already exists. So this area will be the one that gets added to. But eventually what I want this to do is every time you drag, or rather the starting bit where you drag should be the determining factor to tell you if it's a new area or not. So for example, if I want to add to this area, I want to drag starting from inside of the area. If I don't do that, if I just if I just drag from anywhere outside of the area, then it creates a new one. They won't overlap. They can't overlap, but they can be very tight next to each other, right? But they won't overlap. There is another thing I want to do, but that's more of a quality of life thing, where you might, for example, you might want, for ease of use, you might want to click from here to drag a new section for an area that already exists, but it doesn't start within the area. What I want to do then is just have the ability to get to areas together, basically. Just say, okay, I have this area, but I want this to be part of another. And then you kind of like combine both together and just become one area on its own. So that's another thing that I need to fix, or that I want to add as a quality of life feature. Not exactly fix. Yeah, this whole thing is just completely broken because the game is broken under D, so this thing kind of broke. But yeah, that's gonna be all there is to it today. I'm gonna try to get all of this stuff going. But first of all, bug fixing, because right now, as you can see, the game is a little bit wacky. People are picking up nothing and dropping nothing because the whole resource storage underneath, it's not like it's broken, but I made it so you could extract stuff out and kind of, what was the word? You can kind of reserve space in piles in the negatives and the positives, which I couldn't do before. Previously, when you'd reserve space, I always made it so you'd only be able to reserve stuff at the time, or, extracting, not putting it there. So I want to have both. And that's going to be just a thing. Yeah. Also, there was something that I was thinking about that I haven't done. I do need to have a way, because there was something that I was thinking. When characters are extracting resources from a pile, it can't have or rather, it needs to have the negative reservations into account, but not the positive ones, because that pile is only going to have that positive, resource added in after the turn is over. So yeah, I gotta fix that bit. Hiya, Paxters. Welcome, welcome. How to measure dictionary size in bytes in Python. Ooh, I have no idea. I don't know, sadly. But yeah, I am not exactly a Python expert. I dabbled in Python well, now years back. But yeah, I don't know, sadly. Should be a fairly easy thing to figure out, though, if you look for it in some forums or something. But yeah, sadly, I can't help you there. I don't know exactly how Python works. Sorry. What's up, witches? Hiya, Nex. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, everybody. We all know it's not about the answer. You know. I mean, yeah, it is. Welcome in, Paxters. Welcome in. All right, but yeah, given all that, I have to fix all of this stuff today, and hopefully, I would really like to end today with the ability to add positions to an area. Not exactly dragging. It's not going to be a dragging thing. I don't have the ability to drag just yet. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Also starting the stream with a bang. Oh boy. If you won a Nobel Prize, apparently they're giving them away in Venezuela. I heard about that. I haven't seen the news today because I just didn't have time, but I've heard from the grapevine that yeah, that was the thing. It's just, oh god, it's so unbelievably dumb. I have no words besides it's so unbelievably dumb and stupid. But okay. Hiya, Tinspin. Welcome, welcome. Hiya. Did you give Hightail a try? I have heard a lot of positive buzz around Hightail. I just I haven't tried it, sadly. No, I do believe it's in early access on Steam, right? That's what I heard. Or isn't it not? Is it not? Because I thought that I heard that it was going to be on Steam. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. I don't know. Should I use Nyx or Arch? I have no. Depends on what you want to do. I can't do news anymore. News are kind of. What is the word? They're kind of. They beat you over the head with stuff on the daily. And it just gets exhausting. I feel you. I feel you, yeah. Have you tried Zig? I don't know what that is, so no. I just can't. I totally get you. I totally get it. News these days are just really, really, really iffy. From their site? Oh, so you can only get it from their website? Okay. Where did I hear that Hightail was coming on Steam then? I don't know, whatever. Maybe I heard Hightail early access and assumed it was Steam, but it wasn't. That was probably it, yeah. But I've heard a lot about it. There was a lot of hype back then, and yeah, now a lot of people are talking about it because it just launched its early access. I really want to try it. It's the kind of game where I'd lose myself in, but yeah. it's really hard for me to find the time to play it, but I do want to. It's the kind of game that I'd love to play, yeah. States are basically on the verge of civil war. It's pretty bad out there. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Mickey Edritz, welcome. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Server-side only modding with Java. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense, yeah. Learn Linux. Hey, I mean, in this day and age, yeah, you should. You absolutely should. Client is C#, but not open for modding. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm assuming that eventually they'll open it up, I suppose. It's still early access, so I'm assuming that, yeah, over time they'll add improvements and stuff. Anyway, all people live in bubbles, so it's hard to get medieval information. I mean, not exactly. It depends on the circles you frequent, but yeah. It's not that, you know. I'm so done with 2026, girl. Same. Absolutely. Greetings, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome in, silly fish. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. Babe, totally. Babes, babes, babes. Vocês têm que me ouvir, babes. Vocês não percebem, babes. No, I have to. Yeah, no, but seriously, I am so done with 2026 already. Can we just roll off a new year and get started fresh? That'd be great. Because yeah, it's pretty bad out there. It's not fun here in the US. It's nice to be able to escape to Twitch. Yeah, I assume so. I'm so sorry for broaching the subject. Yeah. Let us palate cleanse. Yes, let us palate cleanse. There are better things to talk about because, good Lord, it's a hellscape out there. Hiya, Julian. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Crazy, I hope not. I've been ignoring the news, so all good here. Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, without going too deep into the subject, that I think it is exhausting. It is, it feels like every day there's something new to, I don't know, to feel upset about. And to just be absolutely infuriated or just heartbroken or I don't know. Yeah. It's still important for people to be aware of what's happening, but it is a tough balance because sometimes if you do that too much, then you just get completely overwhelmed. It's really, really... It's bad. I don't know. People are breaking the world, and here we are, trying to do our best. I suppose it's all good. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Sorry. I guess that's all I can say. Another one that I introduced in the stream lore. Babe, está tu? Querem bailar? Pera, bailar? 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 Querem bailar? Okay. I like it. I like that one. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Speaking of bad leaders, tudo estar with me. That's true. To everyone, I haven't said this yet. I was going to say that at the end of stream, but to all my Portuguese viewers, I want to reinstate that elections are on Sunday. So go vote. Vão votar no domingo, okay? Votar no domingo. É importante, okay? I'll say that again at the end of stream, but yeah, go vote on Sunday, okay? It's important. It's very important. Going to vote on my alpha male Coke 3. Coke 3. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this whole thing is broken. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna close this because I need to fix some of this stuff. Some of this stuff is still heavily broken. I was doing, yeah, because I had a few of these issues, but we'll see. I'm very undecided on who to vote. It's a tough balancing act. I hate the idea. Because a lot of our politicians like to tout this thing of the useful vote, quote unquote. And while I understand where they're coming from, I absolutely hate that. I hate it so much because that's the kind of thing that keeps us in stagnation, right? Oh, I'm not going to vote on a small party because why would I? They are never going to win anything. And then they don't vote on it and then nothing changes and thanks, I hate it. But man, these elections, ooh, it's rough out there. It's so rough. Jay, just admit you're going Ventura. Oh my God, I would rather throw myself off of this window. Are you kidding me? No, not in a billion years. For legal reasons, this message is a joke. It does not reflect my beliefs. Okay. I assumed that was the case. Yeah, these elections are bad, man. These elections are really bad. I don't know. Because I started out very convicted that or convinced that I was going to vote for one candidate, but I don't know. I'm constantly. I still think I'm going to vote on my initial candidate because I believe in the candidate, right? But oh man, I don't know. MJV is the new voto em branco. Oh my god. Wait, is MJV who I think it is? Peraí, quem é o MJV? MJV. O tipo do Zenapa? Quem é o Zenapa? What? Manuel João Vieira. Ah, o Vieira! Okay. Eu sei quem é o Vieira. Okay. Jay's an Admiral fangirl. Not really. Not really. I'm not an Admiral fangirl. Enapá 2000. O que disse que ia colocar vinho nos torneios. Sim, exatamente. O gajo que disse que ia meter vinho. Oh my god. It's kind of funny, okay? So there is this guy, for anyone who doesn't understand Portuguese or doesn't understand what's being talked about. There is this guy on our presidential elections that basically runs the campaign of, I will put a tap of wine on every person's household if I get elected. And yeah, it's, oh god. Só desiste se for eleito. Oh man. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I am a bit torn on his candidacy. On the one side, yeah, it's funny and he is a bit, outside of the establishment and everything. That's fine. But then on the other hand, it just feels like it's making a joke out of everything, which I don't particularly like. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit torn on him. Yeah. For context, he's running as a joke, as a satire to politics. No, yeah, it definitely comes across that way. For sure. We had a politician who stated in parliament that eating a large meal before driving was more dangerous than drunk driving. Oh my god. Why are people like this? I don't understand, man. It's oh god, it's so bad. I don't know. Some people just we have a saying in Portugal. I don't know if this saying is reflected anywhere else, but we have this saying of when people shut up, they'd be poets. Something on the lines of, if people don't say anything, they'd actually be more eloquent than when they do say something, right? Oh my god, dude. I hate it so much. I don't find him funny at all, but I do think his satire is actually quite clever. I mean, given everything, yeah, I'd rather that than, someone who's doing it actually seriously. But it's a bit torn, right? I'm a bit 50-50 on it because, yeah, satirizing it is fine, right? I don't have any problem with it. And I can find some funny bits in the middle of everything. But making such a light of such an important subject is kind of, I don't know how to feel about that, It's yeah. Modern politics attacks a certain type of striver. It's so weird, man. Politics nowadays is just so, it's so wild, man. I don't know. It's become such a weird amalgamation of things. I don't even know how to describe today's politics. It's just insane. Similar to better keep quiet and let people think you're stupid than opening your mouth and confirming it. That's a very good analogy. Yeah, a very good analog. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. But man, I don't know. I think I'm still gonna go with my first option because I that's the thing. I have to practice what I preach, right? I think that in today's world, it's more important than ever to stop voting for what you think is safe and just vote for what you think is, the right choice. Because a lot of politicians like to do that. A lot of politicians say, "Oh, vote for me because I am the useful vote because I have or I can have a majority if people just vote for me." Right? I think that is just not okay, because people then fall for that trap, and that's how you get stagnation. Oh, I'm going to vote for this guy because clearly he's going to win because he has more votes. And then they don't vote for for things that actually they want to actually see, and candidates that actually they review themselves in, right? I hate it. I hate the concept of useful voting so much. It's so stupid. So yeah, I still think I'm going to vote for my first my first candidate. But oh man, I have broken a little bit. I've seen some of the stuff that's happening on TV. I guess that's where my issues start. I mean, starting to see TV. But sometimes I flinched a little bit, and I thought, yeah, maybe given the circumstances, maybe I shouldn't do that. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna go with my gut. Screw it. You know what? Screw it. Be right back. Meeting. Absolutely. Enjoy your meeting. I will be here coding away. Okay, where was the error? I believe it's, yeah, I really need to, what was the problem? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What, this? Or this? No, it has to be this, because it can't be actor, so it's this. Do I never set this up? I do it right here. What? Excuse me? I might have one last thing to show you later. All right, cool. Are you finishing Aiden? Cool, that's awesome. All right, yeah, I'll wait. I'll eagerly await your new thing. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Here in this line? That means that this is null. There's no other thing. If it's saying that, this is the null thing. But it was set up here. Did this not have a... Hold on. If this doesn't exist, then we have a bigger problem. Invalid operation. Invalid operation. Sure. Oops. Okay. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That was the problem. I was declaring a new thing. This is weird, but be right back meeting. What? Everybody's having meetings today and no one invited me? Boo. Try to enjoy your meeting. Fire. I hope your meeting is productive. I guess that's the best I can hope for. I hope your meeting is productive. I guess that's the best I can wish. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's still a thing happening. What is this? Quantity to extract is greater than available. Right. So I have to, this is the problem that started this whole mess. Let me review this code real quickly, and then we'll get that going. Okay. So I start the thing. Quantity to take. Quantity to take is just this. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll keep it that way, but yeah. You're late. I've been waiting for you to start the meeting. Gasp. The plot thickens. Okay, I reserve the object and I reserve the resource. No, but wait a minute. If I'm extracting, that means that... No. Oh, this is an inventory. Right. Okay. Am I not adding to inventory? I am. It's right here. Huh. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out why this is happening. Okay, let's see. You are being called. Shush. You're being called here. It's in the inventory. Should be. Yeah, it's here. So this is the problematic bit. Right. Okay. Let me run a little bit of debug and see what the heck is going on in this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to set up the whole thing again. Okay. Okay. This one's fine. Right. Oh, yeah. This was the bug I had yesterday, but I fixed that meanwhile, so that's okay. Okay. Run it again. Okay. Now, oh, I should have put the breakpoint here. Oh well. Okay. So, 2 of what? Stone. 2 stone. Okay. The inventory -2. -2? No. Hold on. Am I actually... Because it's negative. That's the problem. And I shouldn't be. Where am I doing that? Oh, I'm doing that up here. Yeah. Okay. So I apply the reservation. Ah, I see what the problem is. Yes. It can't be like this. It needs to be, let's see, reserved quantity. This is kind of dumb, but I will fix this in a bit. So hopefully this kind of fixes the issue. Kind of, sort of. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Two. Okay. I apply the reservation. Gave me two. Two of stone still. Okay. Now, how is my inventory looking? Two of stone. There you go. Okay, that should be it. Okay, fair enough. That seems to have fixed it. Let's try that again. Okay. One of each. Okay, no errors this time. Okay. Maybe I should, because this whole negative quantity thing is kind of iffy. I feel like this is going to bring out a bunch of problems, and I kind of wanted to avoid that. Okay, let me see if they actually fill it up. Okay, reached max. Now it's okay. That's good. That's what we wanted. I kind of, because there is this bit of code is just super dumb. I want to maintain positive values as much as I can. So I think what I'm going to do, let me think. I don't like this piece of code. It's just so bad. Math ABS doesn't really solve it here. In fact, it may hide what you found. I don't know exactly how to do this. What I thought about was I kind of wanted to have something that would basically dictate what is the direction of the resource. So if it's getting taken away, if it's being put in. But I might just keep it like this for the time being, as much as I hate it. And what I want to do here is do the same here. Oops. What the? Oh, I had a whole selection. Okay. Cool. this here too. Because what I want to do is just do this and put this here. Like that. But I don't have that. But I should. Actually, I'm not even sure if I should have this bit, quite frankly. I'm going to keep it here, but I'm not exactly sure. I know why I did it like this. I know why. That's the problem. I'm not entirely happy with how I've done this. So I don't know. Yeah, because this is not... Okay. I might have to split these two. Not exactly elegant. I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. But that's the thing. No, it's not going to be like this. Hold on. I have a better idea about doing this. Yes. I am going to extract a resource here. It gives me and then what I do is not this. I'm going to actually comment this. What I want to do is just go to the destination resource storage. Instead of reservation apply, I want to have something that corroborates the reservation, but adds this instead. This bit. Something like this. I'm going to create a different overload for this. I think that's the best way to go. Reservation transferred. Could also be, yeah. I'm terrible at naming methods, though. I mean, there is no one else on this earth who is worse at naming methods than me. Trust me. No, but what I want to do here is I have these resources that I want to put in the pile. and that I have told previously here. Oh, oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I have told it previously here, down here, that I want to reserve space for this amount of resources, right? What I'm doing here, what I'm doing here is just telling it, okay, here are the resources that I requested space for, right? This is, but reservation applied is not also a good name. I don't know. Because this is not applying the reservation. Applying the reservation works when you're asking to extract and you want to get them back. But in this case, I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it. I don't like the name, but we'll workshop that. So first, what I want to do is, should I? I was just thinking, should I have a list for extraction and insertion? Because right now I have both in the same spot. I have both here. But I kind of don't want to do that, actually. Should I make a different... Should I? Because here's the thing. I kind of want to avoid using negative values for this. Because right now I'm using negative to imply that it's being taken out, and I'm using the positive to tell it it's being taken in, right? But I feel like that's too confusing. At some point, this math is going to just break me. I don't know what the heck is going on. I would split into 2 different lists. Each operation has its own storage. That's what I'm feeling too. I did this yesterday out of, just wanting to get something done quick. But I feel like this is just asking for trouble. Stuff like this is just asking for trouble. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the 2 lists. I think that's the best approach. So let's do, and also these 2 are not resource storage data. These are integers instead. Let's call this reservations. What do I name this? In and out? Let's start with in and out. I don't know exactly what to name these things, but I've used in and out before for this kind of stuff, so And also these are going to be integers, not that. And yeah, you'll see why in a bit. In and out. Okay. Okay. All I need now. Right. Yes. Also, this is int. Okay. I love that emote so much. I love that emote so much. It's not even funny. Okay, out. Okay. Now here, get quantity reserved. Now this, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in 2 parts. So for each in reservations in, total reserved is, wait, quantity reserved. What is this used for? Give me a second. Get quantity available. So only the out ones are relevant here. Actually, okay, let me just do this bit. So reserved out. it's going to start at 0. It's going to get updated. And then you return. Yeah. So current plus the reserved out. Good. That's what I want. Okay. Reservations out. And that way I don't have to do some weird shenanigans with this. Okay. That's good. We don't want you here. You are useless and not relevant. So get out. Okay. Get storable quantity. Now this one is a bit... okay. Yeah, that's fine. This one's okay. This one's fine. Okay. Now, reservation apply. This needs to be slightly different going in and going out. Let's see. Apply reservation in. And this is going to take some resource storage data. So resource storage data. So because what this is going to do is, okay, I wanted to add some stuff to this pile, right? I wanted to add stuff to this pile. Here are the resources that I'm giving you. So first of all, not contains. No, I want to remove them immediately. Well, not remove. I kind of want to... I don't want to remove immediately. I want... Wait, does removal... It just deletes it, right? I wanted to extract it. I don't want it to be deleted, but I also don't want it there anymore. Is there a way to do that? No, at least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, most of this stuff is... No. I want to get it out of there, but I don't want it to disappear, which is what remove does. Unless... Oh, there's an out value there? Oh, wait, there is one. And it gives out the value. That's good. That's good. That's what I want. Give me that. So entity data, out int value, out int quantity, reserved quantity, or quantity reserved. Yeah, quantity reserved is a better name. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is still like the other one. So if it doesn't exist, it returns false. True if the element is successfully found and removed, otherwise false, right? So if this turns out false, that means there was no reservation to begin with. I want to throw an exception here. So if there was no reservation found for that entity. Okay. Now, there are other problems that could arise from this. So if the quantity that is reserved is different from what it's giving me, then that is also a problem. New argument exception, I think. I never know what what to use. Argument exception. Okay. Quantity being stored is not the same as the reserve request. Okay. So if these two are fine, if these two are correct, then that means that we're good. That means that our reservation and our storage match. And that's the best case scenario. So what we do is just we get our resource storage data, which is what we do, and apply this resource storage data. Now, this apply, no, I don't want this. I want to have so I previously had add and remove. So I want to, instead of apply, let's add. What is the direct antonym of extract, actually? Is add okay? I believe add's okay, but. Add seems okay. Yeah, add seems like a fairly good word for it, I suppose. Insert. Insert could also be a good one. Yeah, let's do insert. Let's do insert. Insert feels a bit more. Yeah, I think insert's better. Thank you. So I'm going to insert this storage data, which means, okay, in this case, we just add the quantity, right? But now we want the extract. And extract is going to be a bit trickier. Writer seems a bit slow, even when compared to with Visual Studio. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Slow how? Slow at doing a certain specific task? Slow overall? I don't know. I mean, you can see how fast it is over here. Is it close to this? Is it worse? Slow interface? That's weird. Are your computer specs too low for it, I wonder? But that'd be silly. I mean, it's not like Writer is... I mean, I know Writer is a bit resource intensive, but it's not that resource intensive, I don't think. Please. I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay. I don't know. How many weeks have you had Writer continuously open for? Woman, please. I know. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just asking, you know, it could be. I don't know if you're running Writer on an old laptop just for experimenting. It could be, you know, I've done that myself. You know. Okay, insert. We're inserting. Inserting is good. Okay, so no more reservation apply. Goodbye. Okay. Please, will someone of the chat inform Joanna that I will be taking my leave? No, I'm so sorry. I was just asking. I am outraged. It was not to disparage you in any way. I was merely, you know, trying to figure out if, you know, if that could be a problem. Because it could be. Serious now? I have an i7, 16 gigabytes RAM and running on an SSD. What? And it's still slow? No, that's not normal. That is definitely not normal. Fire has some personal matter to attend to and may not be available for a while. No. No, but with those specs, yeah, no, that cannot be it. That is weird. Slow interface. Are you running the new interface? It is because I've seen that. I don't know if you updated to the latest version. They rolled out a new interface. Have you tried changing to that one? See if there's any difference? Or rather, if you're in it, try getting out of it. If you're not in it, if you don't have it, try to toggle it. See if that one runs better. Outside of that, I have no idea. I downloaded it a couple of days ago. You might be. Are you running? What version are we at now? I don't even know. Choose a theme. Yeah, it's one of the themes. It's this islands one. Have you tried that? Because the islands one I know has a bit of a few tweaks to the interface overall. See if that helps. Okay. Ads are running in about 40 seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Tried coding a small thing to get data from an API. I'll try. Yeah, see if that, because from what I've gathered, that theme is supposed to be I think it's a bit more lightweight. I'm not exactly sure if that's the case because I didn't try it yet. But see if that changes anything. See if that fixes the problem. That is really weird. With those specs, you shouldn't have any problem at all. It must be something else. But what that could be, I have no idea, quite frankly. Yo, yo. Hiya, Freddie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Apply reservation in. I also need to apply a reservation out. Yes. Okay. Public. Now, and this one is the one that returns the storage data. So apply reservation out. So it needs an entity data that is required. And I don't need yeah. That one, I just need the actor for that. That should be fine. Okay. So if reservations out, remove. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We'll just copy this bit. Oh, right, the ads. Okay. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you after those ads are over. So I hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. I've come back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh, right. I said hi to Freddie. Welcome, Freddie. Just a quick question, Jay. I can wait for after the break. According to their licensing, I can't use the free version for work-related stuff, right? I believe not. Yes. From what I've gathered, to use the free version in work-related stuff is not okay. At least I believe so. Let me see their licensing. Where's the license? Okay. What qualifies as a non-commercial use? Commercial use means developing products and earning commercial benefits from your activities. Certain categories are explicitly excluded from this definition. Common examples of non-commercial uses include learning and self-education, open source contributions without earning commercial benefits, any form of content creation, and hobby development. So yeah, I believe that if I remember correctly, I think you can, for example, purchase a license and use that for work, even if it's not your work paying for the license. I could be wrong on that, but I believe that's what it says. Because so long as you purchase a license, they don't really care about where you use it or why you use it, right? I believe that's it. But if you don't pay a commercial license, then you can only use it for open source projects and other things. Other, equally, let's see. For learning and self-education, open source contributions without earning commercial benefits, any form of content creation, and hobby development. Wait, content creation? Okay. All right, cool, I guess. Yeah, but I think that's it. Yeah. My brain just melted. I forgot to program in C# for a second. Yeah, I've been for quite a while now. You and Triple Jump are the only two of the top of my head that use it in Godot. I'm kind of surprised more people don't. Yeah, it's actually a fairly interesting conversation. There a lot of people use GDScript compared to C#. I was listening to Emmy yesterday. He does a program. It's in the official Godot YouTube channel where he talks about, how Godot is doing and everything. It's called Godot Tomorrow. And he actually said in the last video that I saw that Godot C# is not that big of a portion. And I was kind of surprised by that. I would assume that a lot of people use Godot with C#, but apparently that's not the case. Maybe it's because, and he also did mention this, but there is this bit where because you cannot do web builds for C# in 4.x yet, that might skew a bit towards GDScript, whereas some of those people would have used C# if there were web builds available. But I think even with that, there's not that many. Yeah. Message versiert. My JetBrains license is one that allows me to use a commercial version that is an old build. I'm pretty sure free version cannot be used for commercial work. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But maybe better wait for Jay to confirm. I mean, I'm reading the license, and as I read it, yeah, I don't. I think that's the thing. Yeah. Which license should I choose? So I'm reading this directly from the website. I can put it here on the screen. Which license should I choose if I want to use Writer for both non-commercial and commercial projects? So I'm assuming this means work as well. I don't know exactly how that works. If you're employed by someone else, I do believe they don't care about that distinction, but yeah. If you intend to use Writer for commercial development, for which you will receive direct or indirect commercial advantage or monetary compensation within the meaning of the definitions provided in the Toolbox subscription agreement for non-commercial use, You will need to purchase a commercial subscription, either individual or organizational. Yeah, that's the thing. So I believe that this is how it works. You can purchase. I'll have to look at this a bit better. But I believe that if you're working on your own as a subcontractor to a company, you can use the commercial license as an individual. If you are working specifically within the confines of your organization, you need an organizational license, I think. This license can then also be used for non-commercial development. I think that's the distinction. Because from what I see here, yeah, it gets a bit pricier. So if you're working within the confines of an organization and just that, you need to purchase an organization commercial license. But if you're just working on commercial projects by yourself, right, without an organization coming in, then you can buy the individual commercial license. I think that's how it works. I mean, I'd have to dig through the. Let's see. Parties, definitions, grant of rights. Yes. Data collection, access to products. Agreement, reservation of right, changes to agreement. Yeah, I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Okay. Licensing frequently asked questions. Let's see. Okay, subscriptions for individuals. Okay, here's the thing. Can I use my personal license at work and at home? You can use your personal license whenever you work for any kind of development, personal or company projects. But this is just the thing where, for example, you want to do work at home, but you also have Writer at work. You can use your personal copy, your personal commercial license to work for your company, but your company needs to purchase a license for you themselves. So you can have your copy and you can use that copy to work for your job, right? But your job still needs to pay a commercial copy with an organization price. I believe that's what it means. But yeah, it might be, if you really are facing that, you're probably better off asking for clarification on this thing. I'll even put the link on chat so you can take a look at it. But yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Oh god. My JetBrains license is one that allows me to use a commercial version. That is an old build. I'm pretty sure free versions cannot be used for commercial work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hiya 2DP, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and Kodacula, lurk away. Thank you so much, Kodacula. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Can I use JetBrains with C++? I don't. They do have an editor specifically for C++. I don't know if Writer works with C++ though. I mean, it might. Didn't they have an editor specifically for C? I mean, I know they have ReSharper, but ReSharper is not a visual editor. It's just a visuals. Yeah, it's just an extension, right? I don't know. So, quite frankly. But I think they had one. I don't know which one it is, but all IDEs. Let's see. Ah, okay. C++. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, but apparently Writer works too. Okay, so if you want, yeah, just C++, you can do C Lion. This was the one I was looking for. I wasn't, yeah, but apparently Writer works too. So yeah, maybe, yeah, or Hobby Grade, right? Or Hobby Grade, yeah. They have their C Lion IDE, right? Is it that different from Writer? I actually never. I mean, I know that it exists, but I never actually looked at it. Seems similar. Yeah, it has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, CMake and everything. Yeah. I'm tired of these Jeopardy IDE TikTok content creators. True. Hi, Akago. Welcome. welcome in. GDScript can seem friendlier for newcomers also. There is that. No, for sure. That is absolutely one of the biggest pros when you're talking about GDScript. A lot of people just coming into game development will prefer GDScript by a long margin. Yes, by a big margin. How do they get the stats on who's using what language? I'm assuming this is by downloads. Or, they have two ways of knowing that. They do a query at the end of the year. Maybe they have it on their website. Because they do this end of the year or beginning of the year. I don't know. But they do have this survey at the end of every year. Or at some point of the year. I don't know exactly. I don't know where I can find it, though. Let me see if I can find. Because they do publish the results. And yeah, usually C# is kinda on the low end. Ah, here it is. I found it. I found a link to it. Okay, let me see. Start using categories, revenue. Where is language? Windows. Version. Programming language. Here we go. Yeah, GDScript. Oh my God. Yeah, GDScript absolutely destroys every other language. And it's not even close. It is not even close. I can, here you go. If you wanna check it out for yourself. It is not even close. Artists using Godot to make a game, for example. Exactly. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah, artists will usually go towards the easier language to tackle stuff in. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. GDScript is getting really nice, and it's the default, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, there's also that. There's also that bit where people just download the engine, not knowing that there's a .NET version of it, and then they just stick to GDScript because of that, right? So that might also be part of that. I do think C# will be higher when you can use it for web again. Possibly, yeah. Emmy was talking about that some part of this GDScript slice could be in part because of the whole web export thing on C#. I don't think there's anything wrong with GDScript, but C# is more universal is the main thing, I think. It's mainly why I decided to keep going with it. I like the flexibility that C# gives me because I can do other projects, and even some of the libraries that I write, right? I can use those anywhere in any other C# project if I want to. Yeah. I've purchased a commercial individual license as a subcontractor and used it in jobs, so that page makes sense. Yeah, that is probably the use case for that question. Yeah. Companies will get an org license and assign it to an employee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, back to VS Code for me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fire. Boo. I've been doing C# for a long time and was too lazy to learn GDScript. I don't have a bad opinion on GDScript. No, me neither. I mean, I haven't personally tried it out yet. Eventually, I might do a project with it just to see, how it feels. But yeah, it's just this project started as C#. I didn't want to change it because there was already way too much into it, and I didn't want to, I wanted to avoid changing languages for a big project like this as much as I could. But yeah, eventually I might try GDScript at some point. Yeah. No, web build is probably a big deal for more serious game projects, I imagine. Yeah. Especially if people want to showcase their projects or have demos on itch, web build on itch, for example. That usually can have a big impact. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. No problem. They're on Kago's special channel. Oh, is there a thing? I have to check it out. Yeah. Hi, Yippee. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Writer's the code editor, if I remember correctly. Yes. Another stream I watch uses Writer. Yeah, there are a few out there. Yeah. Welcome in, B. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and Sarah, welcome in, y'all. I hope you're doing good. That's what I use. Works just fine. Yeah. Before I was using Writer, I was using VS Code, and that worked okay. Writer. I just feel like Writer is a good investment for me because it has a lot of tools that normal VS Code does not have. Stuff like their refactoring tools are really, really good, and they save me so much time. It's not even funny. That's partly why I stuck with Writer instead of VS Code. But in the first few months of this stream, I was actually using VS Code for programming. Yeah. Rust and Godot? No thanks. Is Rust that bad? I've seen, from what I've gathered, the whole GD extension thing is a bit finicky to set up. I'd be really interested in seeing how this would work though, because that's the thing. From what Emmy was saying on the Godot Tomorrow streams, apparently C# is going to become a GD extension on 4.7, or at least at the start after 4.6 gets released. I believe at the end of the month. I don't know if they confirmed it, but they are targeting the end of the month. So in a few weeks we'll get 4.6. They're saying that after that, they'll start the transition of C# to GD extension. I hope that it's a little less finicky as it is now. Because from what I believe, the whole GD extension thing is a bit finicky to set up. But we'll see. Projects with no code on the graph, huh? My dog is with me and she's not letting me work. That is very cute. Boa tarde, mestre Dona Jo Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Stopping by to keep the streak going, but I'll become a cooking assistant shortly. That's totally fine. I hope you have a great cooking session. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Thank you. I appreciate it. From what I've seen, Russ is a bit picky about doing stuff sometimes. WRT architecture? WRT? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Freddie. Give me just a sec. What is WRT architecture? I never heard of that one. I mean, I might have heard of it, but WRT? Or was that a typo? With regards to architecture. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware of that acronym. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard different things about Rust overall, but I haven't tried it myself, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. All right, let me just take a sip because Freddie redeemed a hydrate. Cheers. Nice. So yeah, GDScript beats every other language, and it's not even close. But you know what? I for one am very glad that despite, any other company with these numbers would probably axe all of these options. I'm very glad that they're still sticking to it. You know, the fact that you can use the engine with all of these languages thanks to their GD extension thing. That's super nice. I'm really glad that they're keeping this going. Giving people options is super nice. So yeah. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I was doing this one. I remember now. Okay. Okay. So there might be some reservations. So now what I need to do, we can't check for quantity. Well, I mean, we can, although extract the quantity, right? So quantity reserved, and we're going to return it. Yeah. And that should be it, I guess. What's for lunch today? I don't know. Only Reef can tell us that, but maybe he's already gone off to some cooking. Beer, beer for lunch, but with something extra. I assume, right? You're not just going to have beer for lunch. That would be more beer. I see. Okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Okay. Yeah. All of this is fine now. We are good. Now, okay. Public bool reserve insertion. Entity data, and the quantity, right? I need this one, and also public bool reserve extraction. I'm gonna make it differing because I feel like that would be the best way to do things. Keep them both separated. Public. So I need a bool. Cancel reservation. I'll rename these later, but yeah. Cancel that. Cancel a reservation for out as well. Okay, yeah. It's just going to be this. So we're going to cut this off. Put it here. Reservations in. Perfect. Right. This is not going to change anything. This bit. So we can just return it. This one, though, this one needs a bit of this. This is needed. This is strictly needed. And the beer on the side. Exactly. How else would you, gulp down all that beer if you don't have an extra beer next to you, Liquid lunch. Yeah. Exactly. It's for tomorrow. Mukeka. That word isn't strange to me. I've heard of that before, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's fish stew. Oh, that looks delicious. Are you kidding? Nice. Yeah. That looks really good. All 0% for me. Hi, Asal. Welcome. Today we had fries for lunch outside the market. Ah, that is very nice. That is very cute. I love those small spaces next to markets and stuff. That's always a nice place to eat in. Was supposed to be beer, oh problem, but he forgot the R. True. Andamos a viver bem, marisco, sim senhor, muito bem. Um marisquinho, uma mariscada. Beer is never a problem. No, you see, B, your name would get a whole different context, right? Your name would be beer or problem, you know? If we don't have beer, then we have a problem. I'm just talking nonsense. Don't mind me. Until you get a cirrhosis. Well, yeah, that would be bad. That would be a bit iffy. Yeah. That emote. Yeah, I love it. That's why I have a fridge full of spare livers. Ah, okay. In that case, then yeah, then go ham. Yeah. Looks like fire when Jay makes fun of him. I don't make fun of fire. You know? It's all lighthearted. Right, I have to do these two. I'll get, yeah, because have to put this bit. Okay. This is for insertion, so that would be this bit. And it returns false, so you can't do that. The new reservation. So, right, I don't need to do that. I don't need to create this. This is dumb. This is extremely dumb, actually, of me. So reservations in try add and a new quantity. I can just return now that I think about it. I can just return. Yeah. Next, why are you so evil? Off to work I go. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Cool Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here, Reeve. And enjoy your cooking and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, we'll talk some more on Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Cool Tuesday. Okay, that part's done. I need this one, but now I don't check for negative quantity anymore. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. This is dumb. This whole thing is dumb. Get out of here. So if we don't have that quantity available, then we return false. That's fair. And then we try to add that. So this would be reservations out because we want to extract quantity. Right, because we want to do this whole quantity available changed, yada yada. So get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Also, this reservation apply. No. Because we already have this apply reservation out, and we should have an apply reservation in. There it is. Okay, I think that's it for streamlining this whole thing. Cool, eventually, Reef. Yeah. Sadly, Nex is not going to be here for a bit, so yeah. You can still, if you have some time here and there to check Discord every once in a while, yeah, we can still talk there. Sporadically. Okay. Now all I need to do is actually, switch where I was using this stuff. Because, yeah. Add resource. Right. Yes. Okay. Oh, for Discord, I'll have plenty of time. Well, there you go. Yeah. Then we'll still be able to talk. Yeah. Streams are a wee bit more complicated, though. No, I totally get it. It's totally fine. Because, Discord is a thing that you can just check in small intervals, right? You don't need to. There's no time limit for that. So I totally get it. No worries. I was talking more about the fact that, you won't be able to see Reef on streams, but you can still, you can still talk a little bit on Discord if you want to. All right, I'll just have to do oh my gosh, there is a lot to fix here. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. Reserve extraction. And this one is reserve insertion. No, this one's extraction, this one's insertion. Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. So I'm extracting from the origin, I'm depositing on the destination. Okay. After that, now on origin, apply reservation out, because I am removing from that. Exactly. And then I place it onto my inventory right here. Cool. I'll need to assign someone to make Fire's life a living hell while I'm gone. I mean, he's already on fire. How are you going to making it a living hell? Doesn't that seem a bit redundant? I'm just kidding. Oh yeah. So reservation. Apply reservation in, and I deposit these resources that I've extracted from the inventory. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's what I needed. I think that was the breakthrough that I needed. Cool. Very cool. Oh, right. I need to do this. Yeah. Cancel. Yeah. Cancel reservation out on this one and cancel reservation in on this one. Right? That should be it. Yeah. I believe that hell's frozen. Makes sense. The fact that it works perfectly for him is pure coincidence. I see. All right. Makes sense. Stone cold. All right. Okay, let's run this again. Close that. Let's run this again and see if that fixed it. Hopefully, yes. Please say yes, because I want to move on to other things. I don't want to keep doing this anymore. I want to move on. Okay. Let's just get some stuff out of the way. I really need to do this automatically, I keep saying that, but I keep forgetting to do that. Oh well. Okay. Each one's extracting their own thing. Cool. Okay. Okay, there's an error already. Ugh. Quantity cannot be negative. Quantity cannot... What? I must have misplaced something. So, wait, I'm calling this... What? You still looking into the resource thingy? So there was a problem that I was having with the way that resources were being kind of allocated towards certain villagers. And I'm trying to fix that. It's a fairly, I mean, it is important, right? Because they weren't allocating resources for themselves very well, and it was leading to some problems here and there. I'm just trying to fix that, and then I want to do some other stuff. But we're very close. We're very close. After I fix this, there won't be a lot left to do for resource management, I feel. I mean, some quality of life here and there, but you know, that can be always done later. I don't understand. Where is the negative value coming from? What? Yeah. So you're saying that this quantity is less than 0? Is that it? What? You got this? Thank you, thank you. I am trying. I am trying. I'm trying so hard because I really want to get this done and completed because, you know, I just want to move on to something else. Quantity is negative. What am I doing wrong here? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Problems that I did. Yeah, I forgot to take this minus out of here. Okay. Is that it? Am I free? Please say yes. Please tell me that I'm free. I want to work on something else. Please, for the love of everything. Please. Okay. Gather things. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's working. It's beautiful. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. No more errors, no more wacky things happening. See? Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. I just want to make sure that this is all working correctly, so I'm going to pass a bit of time just to make sure. Okay, this one's full, so now there's a new one. Okay. Wood is full, so now there's a new pile. Stones are full, new pile. Oh my gosh, please say it is so. Okay, it all seems to be working. No errors so far, which is good. Yeah, the resources are a bit offset, but that's on me. I need to fix that. That's just a visual bug. It's not too serious. Okay. I think it's working. I think everything's done. Oh God, please. Please, no more errors. Please. I'm begging. Okay. We're good. We're finally good. And now, that's the thing. Some of these carriers are going to stop because there's no more empty space to put stuff in. So yeah, the carriers are now idle, but I'm assuming that this carrier is fetching something from here. Or is she a gatherer? Oh no, she's a gatherer. Okay. Oh, is this the carrier? This is probably the carrier. I'm trying to figure it out. What is she doing? Where are you going? Oh, she's cutting a tree. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh no, there's still wood piles as well. So this one must be getting the wood. Yeah, and someone else is getting herbs out of somewhere. Are there no herbs? Oh no, she's collecting herbs. Where are you coming from? Oh, there it must be here somewhere. No? Oh, it's over there. Okay, it's over there. Okay. So yeah, no one else is carrying stones because there's no more space for stones anymore. They're just idling away, which is good. That's pretty good. Okay, no more space for wood, so I should only have one carrier now for herbs. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting that it's nighttime. Okay, so only one person is gonna carry herbs now, and everything else is gonna stick to the floor at this point. I don't know where the herbs are, but are they here? I have to clear some of these, figure out. Oh, there it is. Okay, she's getting that. Yeah, there we go. They are choosing weird positions to do stuff from. I mean, it's mostly just a visual thing. It's not that important, but yeah, I need to fix that at some point. Libertad. Yes. That feels good when we fix what we broke ourselves. Exactly. Yeah. It's perfect. Oh man, but this feels so nice, having people carry the resources to a little pile that we've set up and everything. Oh man, I can't wait to make the menus to, so you can create specific piles for certain resources that you use for things. Oh man, that's going to be so cool. But that's, I mean, given the system that I have right now, it's not that difficult to do. It's mostly just a UI thing. But I will have to do that. But I'm going to skip UI until the very end because I just want to add stuff in. And then after that, I'll do a whole pass on the UI. I have this starter set that I did these menus. They're very rough still. I want to tackle them a bit better later. But yeah. We're good. We're done. We're finished. Yay. Okay. This makes me happy. All right. Given that, then I'll move on to the next item in our docket, which is I want the player to be able to create areas of their own. This area starts off as something that already exists in the world, and I want the player to be able to do that themselves. Because I don't want this to be a starter thing, right? So I'm going to do that. And that's what this third button here is for. This is the designate button. It's mainly so you can tell your villagers to do certain things, set up other stuff. So for now, this should be a menu with submenus and a lot of other stuff. But right now, I'm just going to use the button to do one simple thing. I'm going to click this button, and wherever I click, eventually I want to click and drag, but I'm not going to do click and drag right now. I just want wherever I click, it's going to become part of this area, this drop-off area. Eventually, I want to create new ones, and that's the whole thing, right? But for starters, I just want to click this, and it adds to the area that already exists. After that, we'll start refining and, adding more stuff to it. So creating new areas, all that stuff. GG, you could close the stream and release the demo. God, I wish. There's still so much to do. But I'm really glad that this is working now. Because this was a huge thing that was holding the rest of the code back. Now that this is working, I'm very excited because this means that we can do a lot of other cool things. It's gonna be cool. What alcohol should we celebrate with? All of it. No, I'm just kidding. Beer? Yeah. I believe B will only allow beer and nothing else. Hiya, John Strife. Welcome. Lurk encoding the bowl for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here and lurking. I appreciate it as well. Say no more. Opens fridge door. Did you look into the post while I wasn't looking? No, I didn't actually. I was waiting for you to come back. Let me open it now, actually, since we have a little time before the... It looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Look at my boy. Look at this precious boy. Yes. It looks so cute. I love all of the 3 chibis. I don't know which one I like the most, actually. Now that you've finished Aiden, this one looks so cool. I love this one so much. It just looks so suave and casual, but at the same time moody and mysterious. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't mind me. But I love it. I really like it. You nailed it. Seal of approval. Gotcha. Sorry, work. You know how it is. No, it's totally fine. He needs to brush his hair though. No. I mean, this this sort of wild hairstyle kind of gives him an edge, you know. It's nice. It's nice. No, but seriously, the fact that he has this sort of a kind of an unkept hair is kind of fitting for the character, you know. It's cool. He doesn't need a brush. He's fine. He's okay. No, but I really like it. You nailed this one. It looks really cute. I love it. I love it so much. Did a bang up job. So wait, now that you've finished all of these three, are these going to be used for some promotional stuff anywhere, or is it just are you going to put this on the Steam page? Or did you just do this as a thing that you can use later on for promotional material? Because I know you've had this wish list thing on here. So I'm assuming that this is just for promotional material. Is that it? I'm also free. Let's go. I don't know, promo, in-game gallery, reward, free wallpaper. All of those are good. I like that. Yeah. Those are all nice options. Absolutely. Absolutely. It looks super cute. Oh my gosh. I love him so much. He just, I don't know. There's just something about it. It looks real cute. Approved. Me likey. Did you post it on the website, the social media website? Let me know when you do, so I can repost it. I didn't. You got an exclusive. Oh, you. No, yeah, but it looks really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really happy with how this came out. I kind of feel like this was too easy in a way. I know it's been already 2 hours since I've started stream, and I've been at this problem for 2 hours, but you know, I just feel like there's something that might go wrong. You know what I mean? I posted Luna yesterday, so I'll wait 1-2 days to post this one. Gotcha. Luna, you mean Evelyn, right? Because I did see the Evelyn post. And she looks very cute. Oh my God, yes, Evelyn. How dare you? How dare you, actually? How dare you slander Evelyn and Luna's name like this? The loop is getting to me. My memories. Yes, you're all jumbled. Your brain is all scrambled now. Everybody, ads are coming up in about 20 seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. But yeah, it should happen soon enough. And after I come back, I'm actually going to work on something new. Yay! I'm going to work on the whole clicking to add to area shenanigan business. And it's going to be exciting. I can't wait. It's actually looking like an actual game, you know? You harvest resources and you put them in a pile somewhere. It's cool. I like it. It's nice. The only thing I need is to actually change the visuals once the piles grow in size, you know? I already have the art for it, but I haven't done that yet. I really need to do that at some point. Change the art of the pile once the quantity starts increasing. But yeah, I'll do that later. But yeah, this is cool. I like it. I like it so much. I can't wait. I can't wait to add more stuff to this because this is gonna look. I have a clear idea in my head of what I want this game to look like as a finished product. Man, so many ideas, so many things to do, so little time. It's complicated. What can I say? GG. Yes. All right, ads are playing. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be seeing you in a few minutes after the ads are gone. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. Hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. I received a message and I was just replying to it. That's why I'm a little late, but I'm here now. So, okay, cool. That's cool and all. Pew. I need to pick up the kiddo. Be right back. All right, no problem at all. No problem at all. Okay, I am going to commit this because I want to make sure that I've got what I'm gonna do next. I want to make sure I do it in a clean slate. So let me. What am I gonna say here? Okay. Commit. Cool. Okay. We're good. Twitter is in a major outage. Major outage? What? Is Twitter down? I haven't opened Twitter today, so I haven't opened it in a while, actually. It still opens for me? Or is it outage in certain parts of Twitter? But it's still opening for me, apparently. Oh my God. Yeah, I now realized why I stopped opening Twitter. Okay. Get that out of my face. Good Lord. Finally some good news. True. But yeah, I was just able to open it. I don't know if it was a dud or, if it's happening in some other parts of Twitter. But yeah, Twitter being in a major outage is not that bad, actually. Not that bad at all. Could be worse. All right, where is my, oh, here it is. Okay. Hiya, chat. Hiya, Dev Donut. Welcome in. Oh, well, love you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What do you use coffee for? Coffee, as in the drink, I don't use for anything. Ko-fi is just a way to, some people asked way back when if they could, donate to me without going through, through the whole Twitch thing. So I set up a Ko-fi for that. But yeah. Yeah. Oh God, you're not for commissions. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't use that for commissions. At least not yet. I'm not sure if I ever will. But yeah, I usually just use that for people who want to bypass the whole, because at the time there was a person on chat who wanted to donate to me, but didn't want, Twitch takes a cut of everything, of all the money that exchanges, that goes between me and them, right? And they wanted a way to donate directly to me without going through Twitch. So yeah, I set up a Ko-fi for that, basically. It was my way of doing that. Didn't know you could donate through Twitch directly. Well, the donations through to Twitch are mostly just bit donations. It's you buy bits for Twitch, and then you use that on that. That's the most straightforward way of donating to streamers through Twitch. But yeah, if you want to donate without going through Twitch, there's always Ko-fi if you prefer, but it's not required. Welcome in, Dev Donut. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. All right, now that the whole resource thing is over and it's actually working. Thank the Lord. Let me do something with this button. I want this button to be a way for you to click and add new spaces to areas that already exist, or just create new ones. But for now, first draft is basically just going to be whatever I click is going to be part of this area right here. So we're going to do that. Yeah. Very good. Anyone in chat, donations are always thanked for. You're tipping a pizza delivery, but for games. In a way. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. In a way. Okay. I believe that is that whole menu. That would be on location, actually. Location. Here. But it would be this one, because this is where I set up the buttons, isn't it? Yes, here it is. Okay. So the designate button, it's this one. Designate, exactly. So it doesn't have an action yet. Let's add a new thing to this. So this would be add to area. Okay. So do I need a new mode for this? A new state for this? Might be the better way to do it, actually. Yeah, actually, I might just do that. I might just create a new state just for this. Easier to set everything up, I feel. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do a copy of this one. Let's call this state location, player owned, designate. I don't like these names, but you know, it's fine. Designate. Okay, so what do we need? We don't need building template. These ones might be fine. That one's also fine. State machine context. That one we do need. Yes. Visual cells. I do believe we don't need those. And we don't need anything related to buildings. What we do need is another thing, but we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that. None of that, at least not yet. On enter, I want to change the cursor to something else. But what? Because I only have two things, right? Build and remove. Let's keep the cursor on build. I can always change that later. That's fine. Remove all that. Okay, here's the unhandled input. So part of this I am going to use, not all of it, but partially. So I'll get to you. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, so when we come in, I am going to save, because this is something that this is just for kicks, but I do need this to start off with. Let's do a private area component area. And this is going to be a current area. I don't like this name, but whatever. So current area is going to be context session manager for entities, get, well, sure. Component get out. Current area. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. I'm being silly. And it's not component get either. It's has component of type component area. There we go. And I need to save these. So private list entity lookup. I use that all the time, so yeah. Is this... Is it not? What? Hi, Lilo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Are your trolls finally stacking correctly? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. See what a neat little pile that is? It looks so cute. Yeah, I am now working on another piece, which is this button right here. I want to be able to select spaces or select parts of the environment and add to this area so it grows in size. So yeah, that's going to be a thing. But yeah, I'm trying to set up the whole well, eventually it'll be drag to select, right? I want this whole area. I click and drag and it selects a whole area for expansion. But for now, I'm just going to do it bit by bit. So cell by cell. Eventually, I'll add the ability so you can drag. Yeah. Do you have controls done in a way where controllers are supported? I have the system prepared for controllers, but I don't have controller support yet. But the whole system that I'm doing is ready to receive controller support once I tackle it. It's prepared to eventually get that working. Yes. But it's still not done. I haven't done that yet. Because that's going to be a whole different beast altogether. What is your problem, actually? Also, yeah, I want... there you go. What is the problem? Argument is not assignable to parameter I collection of entity. Oh, it just says entity. What? Why? That autocorrect kind of screwed me. All right, cool. Okay, so our current area is just going to be entity lookup 0 component get. Oh, right. No, I don't. Never mind. Out this. There. Cool. Okay, so on input. Now, this is the part where things get complicated. Let's see. I don't need this. Don't need this either. Okay, so if I press the left click mouse button, okay, if I want to leave, then it goes back to main. That's fair. We can delete this one. We don't need this one either. So, okay, the only thing we need is if I left click our current area positions and I want to add, can I do that? This is a read-only list. Okay, maybe I should just... Can I just add to it? Do I have a method? I have here, add positions. Okay. Oh, and I need context session. Why do I need that? Because it's registering everything. there. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. Oh, but I want another thing. Add position. Perfect. Oh, yeah, actually, I should change these two. Or shouldn't I? Maybe I should. Yeah. Change sig. Make this one go first. That one's more important. The position itself. Okay. Cool. Also, I should probably... I'm not doing that, but, you know. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak, Lilo. Thank you. Seems I drop by a lot around here. That is true, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is getting a bit dark. Should I turn on the light? I think it's at that bit where it's starting to get a bit dark, but it's still not dark enough. I'm going to leave it a little bit more. Eventually it'll get dark and I'll just turn on the light. But that's okay. So add position. I need the context session for this. So that's a thing, context session. But the position itself is just going to be this. Oh, is this private? No, make that public if you please. There. Cool. And that is it. So now the only thing I need is to go here, and where it says add to area, I just need to change the state to that. Well, I shouldn't call it add to area. Let's change the name of this. Start designation. I don't like them particularly, but okay. Designate. But I need to create this, which I have not yet. So let's do that. State. Player owned designate. There we go. State designates. Let's just call it that. It doesn't, I don't need to make it this verbose. It's kind of dumb to make it this verbose. Okay. Cool. That's fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted. Wait, why is this public again? No, wait, why did this go up? And these didn't. What? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Just keep it there. I don't care. Let's see if this works. First and foremost. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. Okay. Immediately. Oh, right. Because you got to create the class, you know, be nice if you do that. Yeah, that'd be super cool, you know? State designate. New. This context game, context session. There we go. That should be it. Perfect. That's pretty good. Let's go. I did have a look at your portfolio, like your retro art and illustration sourcery. Ah, I see. Yeah, I need to update that. I want to make that into a website. It's so finicky the way it's set up now. It's done with the Google Docs presentations. I need to make that into an actual website one of these days. I'm working towards it, actually. I've been slowly inching my way into trying to make a decent website, but yeah, I'm still a bit behind on that. But I appreciate it. What is it? What do you want? Not set to an instance of an object? What? Oh, okay. Fine. I keep forgetting to initialize my variables. Whoops. Whoopsie. There. Cool. Let's do that again. I like that it is a presentation where you show that you consider what you consider to be the best of your work. In a way, yeah. I've done a lot of things, and most of them are just iffy. That's I could showcase a lot more, but that is kind of like the cream of the crop that I've got. Yeah, that shows that you work in many areas of dev. I think it's ideal for ED teams. Yeah, I mean, I try to be, I try to be a little. I try to dip a little into everything, I guess. I don't know. I've always liked to do a bunch of things. So yeah, that's always been my thing. It's a lot less boring than trying to extract ideas from a CV. Yeah, for sure. No, but yeah, I did that because I was looking for jobs at the time, and usually the kinds of jobs that I was searching for at the time, they asked for a portfolio. So, I decided it was important to showcase that I was versatile into many areas and many different things, right? So that's why I did it like that. Yeah. Laura Mipsum. Yes. I need to fix that. I know. This whole thing is, yeah, I need to fix that. Is it going to work? Oh, I forgot something. I need to update the renderer. Otherwise, it's not going to render at all. State machine context. Renderer. Wait, don't I have access to the renderer here? What is this? Okay. That's bad. Do I have access to the state machine? No, not the state machine. I want the state location. Wait, where is the renderer? Is the renderer not here? Am I crazy? It might be private. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make it public for now. Yeah. Okay. That would hopefully fix that. Surprisingly, talking with some great pixel art artists, when you start to talk with them about tiles, palettes, and use tiled, you lose them. All they know is to use Sprite or Photoshop. That's the thing. That's why one of the things I did it specifically like that, because I wasn't exactly trying to find a job as an artist specifically. I was trying to find job as what people in the industry call a tech artist. It's kind of, you can think of it as the bridge between programming and art, right? So it's the kind of people that bring both disciplines together. And that's why I decided to showcase all of my work in that bit, showcasing that I could do code and also that I could dabble in art and stuff like that. And, that would make me a good bridge between the two departments, so to speak. That's why I organized my portfolio like that, basically. Photoshop isn't a bit of overkill for Isn't it a bit of overkill for pixel art? It depends. It depends. I mean, a lot of people, the problem is, there were a few specialist pixel art applications back then, but they weren't widely known or they were very finicky to work with. So some people, I still know people today that use Photoshop as their main pixel art tool. Mostly also, keep this in mind, because they use it for other stuff. So they've kind of grown accustomed to the way that Photoshop works, and they would rather, adapt it to pixel art than to learn a new software just specifically for pixel art. So that's mostly why. At least in the case of the artists that I know who use Photoshop heavily for pixel art, that's why. It's because they use Photoshop for something else, and then they're used to the workflow, and then they decide, okay, I want to do pixel art, but I'm not going to learn a new application. I'll just figure out how to do that in Photoshop. Yeah, that's basically why. But people who specialize in pixel art, they will usually not use Photoshop because it's too cumbersome for that. They will usually either use Sprite. There were a lot of people before Sprite was graphic scale. Graphic scale was a huge thing for pixel artists specifically. But when Sprite came along, a lot of people moved over to Sprite because it was far easier to use. Because graphic scale was extremely powerful. I never used it. I just saw people use it, right? It was extremely powerful. It had a lot of tooling. But at the end of the day, I believe it was extremely hard to get into. The initial onboarding of it was very, very iffy. So, eventually everybody just moved over to stuff like Sprite and others like it. But I do know a few artists who use Photoshop for pixel art. One of them is, or at least one of the people who I know that does that on the regular is Mark Val. He's a Portuguese artist. Let me see if I can find, because he sometimes does videos, and he actually has done videos previously about his process of doing pixel art in Photoshop. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Yeah, here it is. He made this tutorial. Well, it's been a year now, but yeah, he heavily uses Photoshop, but he is a very broad artist. He does 2D illustrations, he does 3D, he does pixel art, he does a lot of stuff. So he uses Photoshop as his main bread and butter for everything. Here's the video. It's this little thing. He basically explains his whole process about how to do an animation in Photoshop for pixel art, basically. It's this thing. So you see, yeah. But he does this because he uses Photoshop for a lot of other things. He paints textures, he does 2D illustrations, he does it all in Photoshop, basically. Photoshop is his one-stop shop for everything, basically. But the setup is a bit finicky. You can see here that he's kind of moving the layer where he's painting, right? It's not as clean as something like Sprite where you can just define a canvas and it just moves around. There is a bit of preparation, and he does that at the very beginning. He, as you can see here, right at the very start, he has to do a bit of setup for this whole thing to work, basically. And he explains it. If you see the video, he explains how and why he's doing this. But yeah, it is a bit of a finicky thing. But because he uses it for so many other stuff, he's just stuck to it, basically. Nowadays, I can do everything with Affinity, but for a long time, Photoshop was the best option for post-processing images. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You can do it in Krita or Clip Studio Paint too. I think it's all just what you're used to. Exactly. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. But yeah, at the end of the day, yeah. Mark has been in the industry. I believe he is one of the oldest veterans in game development in Portugal specifically. He has quite the history, and he started off a long time ago. So at the time, there weren't a lot of options. Photoshop was a big one. Photoshop was one of the only, if not the only option that there was at the time. So, I guess over time he just got so accustomed to it that he never decided to change, basically. He just kept maintaining his workflow using Photoshop, and that was it. But yeah, he has some pretty cool stuff. Highly recommended. Oh, hi. I've been looking. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No worries at all. Welcome. All right. Is it time? Is it finally? Will it finally work? Yes. Okay, it doesn't work if I click and drag, but that is so cool. Let's go. Oh, this is very exciting. Okay. It almost feels like a game now. That is so cool. Oh my God. You can tell from how he paints. That guy is a crack. Yeah. He is very, very good. And he has a lot of experience in all kinds of different art styles. He's done 3D with painted textures. He's done 3D realistic. He's done 2D illustrations, cartoony, realistic as well. He just does a little bit of everything. He's very, very good. He has quite a bit of experience as well, so that, yeah, I guess that helps. All right, let's do the final test, everybody. I'm going to put a lot of people here to just gather resources, and I'm going to fill this up. Will I be able? Will it happen? I believe this clock is being kind of... Yeah, some of it is just not working correctly. I don't know why, but okay. Yeah, clock... Oh, no, wait. Something happened here. Hold on. Yeah, something happened. Quantity cannot be negative. Oh, boy. I gotta figure out what's happening here. Apparently, I didn't fix the whole thing. Quantity cannot be negative. That means I've screwed up somewhere. Quantity cannot be negative, you say? How do you mean? Quantity cannot be negative. Here? Reserve extraction. I fixed that, but apparently it's still saying negative sometimes. Oh, is it because... Hold on. It might be because... Okay. Give me a second. It might be this. Is it this? No. How is it negative then? What? How are you negative? How is that even possible? Well, but it is catching something, so something is wrong. Quantity cannot be negative. Okay, I have to figure out where this is coming from because I have no idea why this is negative. Okay, I'm gonna catch this thing specifically. I don't know why that's happening. Let's see. But I need to figure out why, because that's not supposed to happen. That's not the thing. Why are quantities negative? That's what I want to figure out. Okay, don't scare me like that. Okay, hasn't happened so far. What, do I need to add more to it? Ah. -2. -2. Okay, let's see. Oh, I removed it. Wait, but that means that this is not introducing the value correctly then. That sucks. Yeah, because it's supposed to be here. Oh, is it this? Hold on. I might be doing some weird math here. This is negative. The quantity available is the quantity that is there minus what's reserved to go out. And then the storable quantity is the capacity minus that. Is that it? Is that the problem? I'm trying to imagine how people did games like this in assembly and my head explodes. I mean, yeah, I've done a sort of a project in assembly. You have to go piece by piece. There's no other way to put it. You have to do very small things one at a time, be extremely cognizant of what is happening and what each method does. You have to be extremely organized. But yeah, it is doable. It's just it's complicated. Yeah, you have to be very careful with what you do, basically. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Okay, so far so good. Did that really fix it? No, it's still happening. Oh boy. Okay. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to put in something when this is getting added because this is very weird. That means that this is yeah, that means that when I'm putting it in there, Yeah, when I'm doing this, it's negative. That's not okay. that is not okay. Let's try that again. As one does. Huh. 2 minus 2. Quantity to take minus 2. Quantity available is minus 2? Oh no, precious. Okay. I figured it out. This is this is saying that it's minus 2. Because let me guess. There's 4. No, wait. Quantity available. Quantity minus reserved out. Excuse me? What? Oh, so it's this one. Resources to target minus 2. How are you? Ooh, I'm so mad. Get storable quantity. Get quantity available. It all comes down to this, doesn't it? It's always this. What? Oh, I'm going to find what you're doing. And I am going to fix you. You don't have some store manager guarding what can be done or not? I do. That's partially why I got this error. Oh, I caught this error. But something is happening midway through this. I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm gonna find out. I am very curious as to why this is happening. It must be some bad calculations on my end. I must be doing some very wacky stuff, but we're gonna find out. Oh, right. No, not this one. That is the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Let's keep going. See where this takes us. So far, nothing. It's been, what, 5 days now? And this still hasn't happened. So there's a very specific way in which this can happen, and it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, they just filled up the whole thing, and it didn't happen. They filled up the whole pot, and it didn't happen, so I'm going to have to do that again. Negative numbers. Yeah, it's negative numbers, but I don't know where they're coming from. It must be some very specific bit that happens that I'm not catching. It has to be it, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, it must be something I'm not catching, and then, it spills over and suddenly everything goes wild and crazy. Okay, let's see if I can catch it this time. Be really nice if I could catch it. But yeah, this means that it's not something that happens frequently. This is not something. This is some sort of edge case. Okay, here we go. Why are you negative? How on earth are you negative? -2. Well, yeah, because I just put it there, right? I just added an extraction to -2. Where is this -2 coming from? Okay, let's do something else here. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot about the ads. Okay, I'll take a quick break, like I usually do, and I'll be back in a bit and hopefully fix this because this is just absolutely insane. I will see you in a little bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back now. Let's get started. Or let's continue, I should say. All right, let's see what the heck is going on. I have no idea what the heck is going on. So I'm just going to start debugging. I'm going to start, I'm going to start figuring out what the heck is happening here. I need to figure out what the heck's happening, you know? Let's find out. Okay. Funny idea. After a be right back screen, instead of saying hello everybody, scream loudly into the mic. I mean, that would just scare everybody. I already say, I'm fairly contained. I say, hey everybody, I'm back. And even then, sometimes people come up to me, people go in chat, oh my God, I was so scared. I wasn't expecting you. I mean, if I did that, I would just kill someone of a heart attack. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna have to pass hours until that pops, I guess. Okay. So it is you. What? Oh, you. Okay, so it's not what I thought it would be. Quantity available. Let's see. Is this correct? Oh. Let's see. It's got 2 in there, and there are no reservations. Okay. So it is this. It is this resources to target. I need to figure out, yeah. My pacemaker can't handle that. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd kill someone of a heart attack, That'd be bad. We don't want to kill people here. So it's you. It's you. How? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Get storable quantity is the capacity minus the quantity that is available. Not exactly true. There is a bit of a thing missing here still. But we'll get to that. But that's not the problem. The problem is in the negatives, not the positives. Yeah. Hiya, David. Welcome. Hello. It's you, Mario. Yes, it's me, Mario. Welcome in, David. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. I am finding a very nasty bug, and I am kind of suffering at this point. But as one does, I suppose. I don't know what's happening. I seriously do not know what the heck is going on at this point. But I'm trying. But I will find it. I need to find it. I need to understand what the heck is going on. Okay. I'm good, thanks. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Tracking down bugs as well on this Rainy Friday. Thought to leave this on the background for a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope you find those bugs on your end. I'll find mine eventually. Their days are numbered. They will be found and they will be terminated for the good of all, but mostly for the good of me and my mental well-being. There you are. Storable quantity is 4? -4, actually. Right. Okay. Remember when I said that you could add more than you... Yeah. Remember when I said I had a bug here? Yeah, I need to fix that now because that's part of what's happening. So, storable quantity doesn't only care about this. It needs to take care of everything. Starts off with this. And then for every out, we remove. For every in, well, let's do in first. For every in, we add. For every out, we remove. Yes. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's the thing that's going to fix it. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's see. Okay. Let's run through this. Well, that's the problem. If that's really what fixes it, then this won't happen anymore. So I'm trying to catch a bug that no longer exists. Which is a bit iffy, I gotta say. Well, I went through a whole area's worth of resources and it didn't happen. Let's try that one more time just to make sure. I mean, I'm not even sure if that's the fix. I mean, it kind of feels like it is, but I don't know at this point. Oh, I misclicked. Damn it. I need to take that out of there. I need to take that option out of there. That option is leading to a thing that does well. It exists, but it always leads to an error, and it's supposed to lead to an error because that's not how I do things anymore. I need to get that. I need to get that option out of there because it's just dumb. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, they filled up the whole area this time again. They filled it up. It still didn't happen. So, is it fixed though? Okay, I'm gonna run it just one more time. I'll assume it's fixed. If it's not, I'll just keep the warnings there just in case. But that might have fixed it. I don't know. Okay, let's do a whole batch. See how that works. Yeah, no, I ran through everything again and it didn't happen. Let's see, they're all filled to their capacity. None have overflown. None of them overflew. So is that it? Is that really what fixed it? What did I even have before? I had this. Okay. 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 I had a confusing bug yesterday where something was happening too many times. The code was simple: iterate over child notes to put them in an array, then do some initialization stuff. I spent 2 hours checking for every possible mistake. It was all fine. I went crazy. Turns out some of the code was mistakenly included in the loop that was only for collecting nodes. Moral of the story, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. You're not stupid, Kago. That happens so many times. It's it's totally fine. Don't beat yourself over it too much. It's just, yeah, it's a thing. Don't worry too much over it. That happens to everybody. We've all been there. Actually, I can do this slightly differently. because this code is very similar to this one. Okay. I got once left code I deleted on the compiled classes because it did not update correctly. I found it using a decompiler. Sometimes it's not even you. Yeah. Just do it like this, and that should be a little bit easier. Okay. I just want the out reservations. So false, true. There, that should do. That's the worst kind of issue. Glad you were able to solve it. Yeah, those are very sneaky. Those kinds of issues can be extremely, extremely sneaky. Okay, that seems good. I'm going to run this one more time just to make sure that, you know, that works. Invert if. That doesn't lead to anything different. So why would I do that? Okay. Okay. I just want to run this one more time. I'm still not 100% convinced. I'm going to run it one more time just to make sure that everything is working as intended, and then we'll move on. This thing is kind of cracking me. I don't know what the heck happened. What the heck did I do different? I mean, I know I added a bit of more safeguarding here, you know, with this, but it's weird, you know? It's so weird. I don't know. All right, gather stuff for me, please. That'd be real cool. Okay, let me run a few days. Oh, thank you. I don't know who that was, but I'll check in a minute. Give me a second. I'm just okay, yeah. It filled everything up and none of the error didn't happen again. So I'm assuming that I fixed it. Yeah, with that. Oh, Derwin, welcome in. Hello, hello. And thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. But yeah, they filled up the whole thing and it didn't happen. So I'm assuming that is fine. All right. Let me Let me just paint this on because, you know, I kind of want to. It's nice and I like doing it. It feels good to be able to do this. It's been a while since I, you know, anytime. Thank you. All right, let's see. I'm gonna run this a few more times just to see if the error pops up. You know, give it more time to actually be able to fail. And also, none of these are overflowing. That's also an important thing to consider. None seem to be overflowing, so we're good there. Okay, yeah, we're good on that front. Okay, none of them are overflowing. Everything is going according to plan. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're okay. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just, you know, getting stuff done. I actually am finishing implementing this whole bit where characters now have places to drop off resources. So they gather resources and now they put them into little designated areas. And I'm finishing that. And you can also, you know, increase the area. You can add, you know, you can make the area bigger so you can store more things. Like that. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. That's a lot of wood. What, is there no more wood here? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Did you run out of other things? Is it only wood that's available? Really? Okay. Yikes. Okay, everything seems to be working. That's pretty good. There is one thing I need to do later. I don't need to do that right now, but previously I had you know, as you can see, it kind of follows the order by which I designate these bits. So if, for example, if I drag or if I add a bunch of positions, it'll just do them in order of which I added them to the area itself, right? I want to make that the closest you can reach instead, because this will prevent this sort of stuff from happening where they're kind of not filling the hole because I made the hole later, right? That seems kind of weird. But yeah. But yeah, I spent 20 days in this thing and it's not happening. So I'm assuming it's fixed. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run a few more things. Oh, I don't have a builder, do I? I need to set up a builder. Get me a builder. I want to see what happens in the morning. They should start delivering to it. Wait, which one is the builder? I don't even know anymore. No, that's the woodcutter. What are you doing? Are you the builder? No. Is the builder not doing anything? Did I break the builder while doing this? Please say no. I'd be so sad. You're getting stoned. So no one is tackling the building? Ugh, I don't know which one is who anymore. This is why UI is important. I need to... I have to figure out. Yeah, apparently building is not working anymore. Oh, I have to fix that. I can't let that slide. Yeah, the building is just not getting done. Something happened in the meanwhile, and the building is just not getting completed. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's cool. Oh, at least this is getting filled up with stuff. That's cool. All of the wood, all of it. There is just wooden logs everywhere. I have so much wood. Look at that. It's insane. That is actually insane. Yeah. The fact that buildings are not getting built anymore is kind of a problem. I have to figure out why that's happening. But okay. Adding to areas is working, which is really good. That's what I wanted. And they keep on adding to things. That's fine. Yeah, I think... Oh, no, there's still stuff. Okay, I think that's it. I think there's no more resources to collect anymore. Yeah, it's reached. Yeah, I don't have anyone to extract wheat yet. I need to fix that. I need to re-add the farmer to this, but I haven't done that yet. I disabled the farmer, but I have to add him in again. I have to add that profession in again. But yeah, okay. Areas are working. Everything is working as it should. No more errors. No more weird stuff happening. Buildings are not getting built, though. That's bad. I need to figure out why that's happening. Okay, first of all, I need to undo all of the stuff that I did previously. All those checks that I was doing. I need to do the... can I check for breakpoints? I should, right? Where was it? It was around here. Ah, here we go. That's it. Okay. Okay, where is this one? Wasn't there a view for this? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a way to check this without this window? Weird. Anyway, okay. That apparently is fixed, so we don't need that anymore. Next. Done. Done. Yeah, this one's also done. Yeah, I don't have to check for this anymore. That's totally fine now. Apparently, this is not being thrown anymore, so that's okay, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, the rest is fine. Can toggle this one off. I wonder why some of these were left here. This one doesn't even lead anywhere. I click on it, it just doesn't show me anything. What? Why? Can I remove it? Yeah, some of these are not even... Okay, cool. Okay, all the breakpoints are out. We're getting out of there. Cool, cool. All right. That's good. That's good. We got this. We got this. Okay, now, why aren't buildings getting built? That's big. That's a problem. You. What is the problem with you specifically? Let me see. It's getting the resource pile. Yeah. Okay. I want to see something before I start committing to a solution, actually. Oh, yeah, you're the faulty one. You're an old build. Peons are so exhausted from staking things correctly that there is no energy left to build stuff. That is true. That is true. They're just out of it. They don't want to build anymore, you know? You're working us to the bone. Please stop. Okay, let's see. Gather me some resources, if you please. Okay, let's build a house here somewhere. Anywhere will do. Build a house. Right here will do. Okay. Okay, here are the piles. She's getting it from here specifically. Is that the problem? Let me see something. When I'm trying to get the resource, where is it? Yeah. Carry resource to building. Okay. What am I looking for? Delivery resource piles. Of the resource ID. If the resource pile is full, then we don't care. That's fine. If it does not have the flag out, then it doesn't matter. If it's reserved. Oh, is this it? I mean, they're supposed to be unreserved, but I don't. Is this what's doing that? I mean, to be fair, after the stuff gets delivered, the piles themselves should not be reserved anymore. But I wonder if that's the problem. Let's see. I want to do something. Get me. You. You're the one who's updating that text, isn't it? I want you to add more stuff to that information. So I can take a look at it in real time. Let me check something. Here we go. On hover info. This is what I want. If it's a resource pile, I want you to add more information to this. There's I want you to add the flow of resources. That's important. Quantity total. No, I want more than that, actually. Reserved in. Out. This is a lot, to be fair. Available. Storable. Then the flow. And then finally, not this, not specifically. I want to see if it's reserved. So if it has a reservation component, I want to add text to it. Or not. If it's not reserved, I also want to add not reserved. But if it is reserved, I want to add, well, depends. Depends, really. This is also important to figure out. Okay, but if it has a reservations component, I want reserved. And also, besides that, I want to know how many people are reserving it. So do I have access to it? I do not have access to it. I should, though. I should. I definitely should. Okay. Public read well, read-only list of entity data. Entities reserving. That's okay. That's good. Yeah. That's pretty good. But I don't want to know the entities themselves. That is not what I'm here for. I want the number. I don't very much care how many are reserving it, to be fair, or who specifically. I mean, I could want that information later, but for now, I just want to know if it has someone reserving it. And if so, how many? Actually, I want to change this. I want to make this a bit more. Hold on. So reserved. False. Like that. Perfect. All right. Let's figure out what's happening here. Okay. Huh. Oh, it just updated. Okay. That's probably it. It probably updated while I was hovering over it. Okay. What about these? Yeah. The reservations don't go away. I mean, to be fair, it's not like they don't go away. It's more like they're adding to it, right? They're never disappearing. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. These are never going away. Okay, I need to fix that. But okay, let's do the whole building thing. I don't care if the pile itself is reserved. I don't care. I just care that it has the resources that I need, right? That's the important bit. There. If all of this is true, or if all of this is false, if all of this doesn't match, then this is it. Let's fix the whole reservations thing. I want to fix that. I thought that I was doing that, but turns out I'm not. So I need to fix that. Let's see. Oh, it's actually here. Never mind. It's here. So. Oh, right. It's not exactly here. It's here instead. You. So I reserve that pile for me, both on origin and destination. I release them here. Oh, I never released the destination here either. Oops. I guess that's where my problem was. Destination, reservation release for me. Okay, that should be it. Hopefully that'll be the fix. Also, I want to do something else very quickly. I know it's just I know it's just a trifle, but I want to capitalize this. Okay. Let's see. Get on it. Okay, there is one person doing this. That's fine. Okay, there are 2 people carrying herbs here. Is that true? There's one herb pile here. Where is the second one? It's you. That's the first one. Where are you getting your herbs from? Ah, there they are. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, so far, so good, I think. No reservations, because no one is working on them right now. That's good too. Okay. Now, new pile. This one is unreserved because there's nothing more that we can fit there. But this one's reserved because there are 2 people carrying over to it. That's actually interesting. There's 0 storable. There's 92 available. So that means that one of them is carrying up until 100 and the other one is not doing that. One of them comes from here somewhere. I don't see it. Where? What? Did I imagine seeing her? Oh, there it is. So this has 6 on it. The other one, is it you? There it is. And the other has 6. Okay, so one is going to carry 6 fully. The other one will not have enough space. It'll only have 2. So one of these piles is going to have 2 at the end of it. This one's fully gone, so I'm assuming that was the one who was fully carried, and this one still has 2 left. Oh, it still has 6. That's weird. Oh, because it... there's no partial deliveries. I forgot. I turned that off. Or rather, it's not like I turned it off. It's just I quit early if I can't do a full delivery. And she's not checking if she can make a full delivery, which she should, but she's not doing that. Okay. I need to fix that, but that's fine. That's a minor trifle. Okay. Let's see if buildings work now, because they should, now that this is done. Plop. Oh, I need a builder. Where are my builders at? You. Can I? Oh, I can't click them because they're moving. You're my builder now. Congrats. All right, now she should be carrying stuff. There you go. And now stone. Wait, is she actually carrying 30 stone with her? Straight up. Badass. So she is, yeah, she filled it up. Yeah, it's nighttime. That was very poorly timed nighttime, but whatever. Okay, it's finished. But it's not getting built yet. So it's not a resource availability problem. That's weird. They're both full. They are both full. Oh, right. Ads start in about 50 seconds. I will take a quick break when the ads start playing, and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll fix this thing. I don't know what the heck is going on with this thing. But that's bad, The resources are getting delivered. Oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is, actually. I have the faintest suspicion that I know what it is. Watch me. I am not doing this through quantity total anymore. And as such, I am not invoking this event. So the building never knows that the resources have been delivered to it and that it can start construction. I need to fix that. Okay, but I'll fix that after I come back. Oh my gosh. Every time I do something, I break something else. It's amazing. Okay, I will take a quick break. Like I mentioned, I will see you guys after those ads. So yeah, I hope you stick around. Pew. Oh, oops. Wrong one. I'm sorry. That was wrong. Okay. Pew. I Misclick. That was a misclick. Oops. Hello, everybody. I am back. I don't know why I did that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Soulzinho, welcome in. Welcome. I'm planning to do a web MMORPG, turn-based battles, just with images and text, but with a lot of things to do. Still don't know if there's an audience to this kind of game. What do you guys think about it? I mean, just with images and text, it is. It would probably be viable in a way, but I don't think it would have wide appeal. I wouldn't say. Welcome in, Soulzing. Welcome. I think you need to establish some kind of concept to get some good feedback. Maybe mock up some art, or the way the game presents itself. As a kind of like a, what's the word? Kind of like a concept of how the game would look like with UI and stuff like that. Yeah. I assume you would be targeting an older generation of gamers. Yeah. Nowadays, no one no young gamer will. I mean, some will, obviously, but it's not a wide appeal kind of thing. Most people want something moving on the screen, 3D models, or 2D sprites and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking an older audience, yeah, for sure. A lot of people like that sort of stuff. It would be niche, but who knows? Yeah, it's. I mean, best way you can figure out if it's a viable thing is just to do a prototype. Quick, dirty. Don't waste too much time into it. Just, yeah. Thanks. My main goal is to find that retro vibes and put more on it. I mean, yeah. If you're going for retro, yeah, that works. Gotta ask. Why MMO, though? I'm assuming it's leaning into those early MMO kind of things. Those, the Ultimas and whatnot. But even Ultima had a whole world to explore. It wasn't just images. Unless that's what you mean by images and text. But even still, that is a lot of work, yeah. Because it sounds like something that would work well even on mobiles and handhelds. I mean, yeah, depending on how you do it, yeah. For sure. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. Let's fix it. Am I even using this anymore? I'm not, aren't I? I am totally not. Okay, I need to call these events now. Yes. Okay. I don't have a quantity available right now. Gotta go, Badusha. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend. Thank you so much, Nex. Have a great time with your new kiddo, and yeah, I'll see you whenever you're free enough to come back to the streams. Yeah. I mean, we'll still chat on Discord and everything, but I hope everything goes well with the new kiddo. I hope you're, I hope it goes really well. I hope you have fun with that. And yeah. Until you can come back to streams, I hope you stay safe and stay cool and stay frosty. And I hope y'all take care. When I say MMO, what I really think is players playing together real time, parties, guilds, social stuff. Yeah, that is going to give you a lot of headaches. But I mean, if you're dead set on it, yeah. Okay. I need to call these. But these values, yikes. How am I going to do that? Do I need to make calculations for that? That'd be bad. That kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, this is not going to happen all that much, so it's not like it's a problem. Plus, most of these are going to be what, collections of 1, 2 tops. It's never going to be that many people, so it's not like I'm iterating through a huge collection or anything like that. But I do need to do that. Yes, I need to do that quite a bit. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Could just do that, right? I wouldn't have to call this twice then. I'm already a software engineer and pixel art enthusiast. I did some small games just for fun, but since I'm not that good with art, I'm thinking about using to do the art and focus on programming and game design. I mean, you can just find stuff out there. You know, there's a lot of cool. What's the word? Asset packs that you can use. You don't need to use AI for that. Okay. I need to call this thing. I forgot about that. Also I need, yeah. Should I shouldn't return anything actually. First of all, yeah, this needs to be closed. What? Okay. Cool. This doesn't even need to be a Boolean. This can just be void, really. It doesn't need to be a Boolean. You know? Cool. That will do. So we just do this, and that's that. What else? Yeah, that needs to, I think that's it, right? Yes, this needs to be called out. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Actually, this is reversed now that I think about it. This is actually reversed. Yeah, this is reversed. This is the new one. This is the old one. Yeah, I was I was not doing this correctly. So old was this, then it gets reserved. Old was this, it gets, yeah, new is this. The old one was less because it was reserved. Okay. Cool. But what I truly need for this is not even this precisely. It's the total. Which I am not doing where I should. And I should. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Sorry. Okay, let's see. What I want to do here is I am reserving stuff here. But what I do is when I apply the reservations, I want to send out the signal. That's what I want to do. Do I want to still use this name though? Where am I using this? Right. I'll keep you like that. But I need to send this out first as well. So when you apply the reservation in, wait a minute. Oh, I remove it from it here. Okay. I had a bit of a thing. Okay. Fine. Okay. So new quantity is this. Old quantity. Okay. And I'm going to do the same here. So there. Also specify the type. Okay. I think this is it. Hopefully. By sending out these signals, I can now communicate with the building, and the building will know when all the resources have been sent out to it. So let's see if that fixes that. That'd be really nice if that was the case, because, yeah, I want to move on to other things. Well, not today, because it's getting a little late, but... let's do a house here. Like this. Get this out of the way. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't have a builder yet, do I? Yeah, I need to set up a builder, and it's going to be you. Why are you running away from me? Build. All right. So, what is she doing first? Wood? She doesn't have enough there. Yeah, she's delivering 6 right now to it. What else is she delivering? The stone, I'd assume. Oh, she's actually delivering the whole 30. Oh, there's exactly 30 in there. There's exactly 30 in there. She just removed them all. Okay. So now she just needs a bit of wood. She's probably going to get them from somewhere. Yeah, she is delivering the last 2 pieces. Where are you getting those pieces from? That's what I want to figure out. Oh, it's this bit. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. There's 2 pieces of wood here. Okay. Now it's, yeah, finally. Yeah, because I wasn't communicating that it was complete, that the delivery was complete for that bit. So that's what was happening. It was just, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Building got complete. Yeah, the trees still, you know, the trees still kind of go on top of, and they go through walls and everything. But let's not delve too deep into that. That's fine. That's part of the charm. Yeah, but okay, it's, dare I say it, it's over. I mean, this part is over. There's still this bit where I kind of want to, you know, increase these bits. But it's looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, yeah, let me see. If I go over another chunk here, does that work correctly? I'm curious, actually. Oh, it's gonna take a while because I didn't go towards the other one quite fast enough, but okay, yeah, I'll just start one anew and yeah, instead of doing all this. This seems a bit excessive. Okay. Where is the storage? There it is. Okay. Let's move it over to these bits, see if that works. 1, 2, 3 different chunks, and let's see if that works. Oh, right, I didn't set up anyone to gather anything. Yeah, that way nothing's gonna get, you know, gathered. So yeah. Okay. Very good. Very good. Everything is working as it should. That's perfect. That's actually fantastic. I just want to see when it reaches this bit. That's what I want to see. It should work. I mean, it technically, there's nothing that prevents it from working, but you never know with these things. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's actually a test I want to do, actually. So if I, because I've already set the code for this, but I want to check it out because I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work. But these piles here are technically set to be out. So these piles only exist to extract the resources out to somewhere else, right? But if I designate the area to also make this part of it, these resources should be marked as in and out. And they are not, and they should. Isn't the code running? I could have swore I made that code. Okay, let's fix that. That needs to get fixed. Okay, where am I doing that? I think it's in the area itself, right? Because I am checking. Yeah, exactly. I'm checking everything. And if it has a resource storage component, I alter the flow of it. And then I add it to my entity. That's weird. It should be working. Unless, where is this getting called? Oh, right. Yeah. This is not getting called automatically when I add a... No, wait, it is. It totally is. Wait a minute. That's exactly what it's doing. When I add a position to it, it should call this bit, but it's not. Oh, I'm an idiot. If it... No, wait. If it finds the component, then it is this. Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That was correct. So why isn't it doing that? Let's find out. Does this code ever get run? Let's figure it out. Do. Okay. Gather stuff for me, please. That'd be really nice. Okay, now. Actually, gather more stuff for me. All of the stuff for me. I don't want anyone being left to carry things. I want more piles in the floor than they know what to do with, basically. Okay. Mark that as part of our thing. Okay. So it is doing that. It's currently out. Now it's in and out. Still says out only, though. Why? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Am I doing that correctly? I'm assuming I am. Resource ID. Flow. What? Flow is just out. What? Didn't I just set that up? Am I crazy? Hold on. Take that off. I'm setting it up right here. That's very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm clearly setting the flow of it right here. Why does it change? Where am I changing this? Here, when I create it. Here, when I set it up, which is where exactly is exactly where I am. So there's only two places where I'm actually changing, here and here. What? Wait a minute. That's not. That's weird. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? I'm kind of confused now, actually. Okay. Let's set you. Bam. Okay. Your flow is currently out. Your flow is now in and out. You belong to a wood pile. Yes. Why are you... Okay. Okay. And that becomes part of my entity on it. That's fine. In and out. Says so right there. Cool. And when I hover over it again... Oh, now it says in and out. What? I'm very confused, I gotta say. What? Okay, let me run that again. I don't know what the heck is going on, but that is very, very weird. Oh no, actually run it through here. What is going on? That is not supposed to happen. Excuse me. Sir? That's not supposed to happen, you know? Okay. Pile is out. In and out. There you go. Out. What? You cannot be serious right now. It's not working. It worked on the first one. Didn't work on the others. Excuse me, what? How? Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Uh, I am very confused, I have to say. I am extremely confused, actually. You cannot be serious right now. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not changing? Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Troubles with the flow? A bit. I'm changing the flow of something. So the resource piles are now working, right? Everything is, I mean, they should all be working. But now I'm trying to set up new places to be piles. So, for example, I can click a few areas and it'll increase the space of the area, right? It's kind of like a way for you to increase your storage space. But I have this setup where if you put an area below something that already exists and a resource that is already there, I set up the resource so that it becomes part of the, of the area itself. And it's not working. It's failing, and I don't know why. Cousin makes games. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Let me give a shout out real quick. Okay, I need to type that correctly. Otherwise, there. There you go. Welcome in, cousin. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to this, the state of madness. Welcome in. Not a number. I like it. I like it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you doing? This is a Godot raid chain. Let's go. That's awesome. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you working on? If you want to, showcase what you've been working on, whatever it is, just throw it in chat and we'll take a look at it. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. To anyone who hasn't been here before, let me actually start this from the beginning. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. We can start from here. But yeah, we're working on this colony sim kind of game where you got your little villagers and you set them up to do resources and tasks and everything. But I can set these villagers to, for example, to gather stone and to gather herbs around the place and to gather wood from the trees. And as you can see, they'll start, chopping. This game is actually in turns, so nothing will happen until you pass an hour. So right now they're set to gather these resources, and that is it. And as I pass the hours here, you'll see that they'll gather resources and they'll stay in the floor. And these, okay, I'm going to move some of this stuff out of the way so you can see. But I've got this area set up here where they can drop off those resources and they'll now take the time to get over there and start piling them up here. And then you can use these resources for things. Right now, there's not a lot to use it on. sadly, but you can build stuff. So for example, you can build a little house right here. Bam. And first of all, they need to clear the space, right? There's stuff in the way. So they're going to do that. And after that's done, let me just get these out of the way so you can see a little bit better. After that's done, we need to set up a builder. We don't have that one. We don't have that yet, but we can set someone to build. And now this person is going to get the resources and going to start building stuff. It's going to be a thing. And after a few hours, of getting stuff back and forth and everything, they'll get started on building the actual house. It's nighttime, so they stop there. But yeah, after the whole day passes, eventually, the resources have all been delivered. So now it's construction time. And there she is. She's starting to build. And after a few hours of building, ta-da, the house is built. It is complete. But yeah, that is exactly it. That's the extent of what exists for now. I am trying to work on new things. So for example, this whole thing of piles getting added to a resource area has just been finished. So I just finished it now. But yeah, it's basically just that. But that's what I'm working on, a turn-based quality sim, you could call it. I'm currently working on a focus app called Cozy Raver. Ooh, let's see. Cozy Raver sounds a very cool name, I gotta say. Have you ever thought to yourself, man, I'd like to keep my hands off my phone, but also rave silently and have some awesome birds join me? Well, then we have something for you. So catch on. Y'all need to catch on, all right? You need birds to rave, all right? Cozy Raver is a focus app for your phone, Android only, that lets you challenge your willpower and organize awesome silent raves for your local birds. That is very cute. I love it. I love it so much. Set timers, watch birds come to your rave, buy new stuff for your rave location, upgrade your DJ set. Ooh, be super productive. That's the most important bit, I'll wager. Have the best time off your phone. Fantastic. Prototype is part of a project side quest made by Cozy Raven Interactive in January 2026. The goal of this prototype is to test the waters first before building and releasing the final app. Please use the provided APK to install the app on your phone and to test the prototype features and let you know what you liked and what you're missing. That is pretty cool, I gotta say. I love it. I love it so much. I love the idea. It's just great. And the art style is very, very cute. I sadly cannot play this right now because, this would have to be installed on my phone, and I don't have a way to put up the phone on screen. But yeah, this looks like a great idea. I love it. I love it so much. I love the little sweater this bird has. I would have the sweater in real life, to be fair. I love it. It's exactly my kind of sweater. It looks very cute. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm at that point where I can finally start adding new things to this. But yeah, it definitely needs a bit of a glow up in some cases. And the art needs to be improved in certain spaces. It's a whole thing. They plant new trees. Nice. I mean, not yet. That is something that I want to do at a certain point. What you are seeing, though, is some trees are already born, but tiny. I can add them using my debug command. So I got a few debug commands that I can plant a few trees up in here, right? Like this. And then as you can see, as time passes, you'll see that the trees grow up like that. See, the trees, right now they all grow up at the same stage. There's no randomization there. So they all grow at exactly the same time, which is kind of weird. I want to change that. But yeah. And right now the villagers only cut trees if they're fully grown. So yeah. But they don't plant yet. That is something I want to have. I do want them to plant trees at some point, but that is not a thing as of yet. Well, it's amazing how one builds these idle games. It must be so hard. Oh man, this game has a lot of technical challenges, but it's been super fun. I love working on stuff like this, so I'm okay with that. They build fast. Oh, they build very fast. If you pass hours fast, then they build fast. That's the thing. Hi, Robeta. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's super cool. Thank you so much. No problem at all. This looks like a very fun project. I love the idea. This is great. Oh, good. So nice of you to feature in your stream. Of course. I mean, it's the least I can do after you rated me. I'll switch to lurk now. Need to eat. That's totally fine. I totally get it. I usually raid and have to eat right afterwards, so I totally get it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your food. I hope you have a great meal. Thank you. All right. Let me just snooze these ads because sadly, I am also on the verge of getting food myself, but I will stay at least a few more minutes, at least a quarter of hour. Yeah. But after that, I'll need to sadly go. But yeah, I'll still stay for a bit because I'm trying to find a very pernicious bug, and I'm trying to see what the heck is up with that. Cozy raver, everybody. Don't forget, rave cozily. All right. It is so cute. I love it so much. All right, let's see what the heck is going on with this thing. Because, okay, I have a huge problem right now. As I was mentioning, oh my gosh, everything. As I was mentioning, there's this thing where I'm gathering resources, and when resources get gathered, the flow is just out. You want those resources out of the place where they were gathered, right? So they can be stored somewhere else. But if I create storage underneath that resource, I want that resource to become an in and out thing. It's no longer just a thing to get emptied, right? But I'm doing that apparently, but that's not sticking. It keeps saying that it's only an outward thing, which I'm trying to understand why that's happening, and I don't know why. Because it is what it is. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna create a bunch of resources here, and I want to see what the heck is going on. Okay, I'm gonna make the game a little tiny. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a bit tiny, but it's because I want to see the I want to see this output because I'm printing a few things so I can see what the heck is going on. Okay, let's do this one. So it's out. How? It says right there, it changed from out to in and out. How are you still saying that it's out? Oh my gosh. Okay. This one's going to be one of those, isn't it? Hiya, Jumbotron. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. I don't know what the heck is happening to this thing. It clearly says... Wait a minute. What? This is the moment where I figure out the mistake I've made. You want to know what it is? Because I know what it is. You want to know? I hate everything. I hate everything so much. And I have no one to blame but myself. That's the problem. Like, I hate everything, but... Okay, let me see if this fixes that. I really need to fix these menus one of these days. One of these days I'll fix these menus. One of these days, I promise. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. It's dumb and stupid, but I figured it out. Fantastic. That's just great. Okay. So what is it, you ask, Taurus? I'll tell you what it is. Because it's so stupid. Okay. I have two methods for getting entities. I usually don't like allocating lists all that much. So what I will do is I will make these non-allocation methods. Basically, I give it a list to fill, and I reuse that over and over. And I think just by starting like that, you can kind of see where this is going. So I have two methods to do this. I have one where I get the entities, and I have one that does get entities, and I have one that has add entities. So what's the difference? The add one does not clear the list. This happens because sometimes, for example, I search for a certain kind of entity, right? I'm searching for entities. I don't find them. So I broaden my search. So I add the entities to the list. I don't want to clear the list because that list has already been, filled with other stuff. I want to add to that list so that I can keep iterating over things. And what was happening was I was adding to this list instead of clearing it and filling it up with new values. So this entity lookup right here was just growing forever, And it was setting up stuff that I didn't even know existed. It was probably setting up stuff in Narnia. I don't know what the heck it was doing. So yeah, I caught it because it did this. Where was it? Oh, it's not here anymore. But I figured it out because it started from none to out. And then it went, or rather from out to in and out, like this. It did this, out to in and out. And then when I set up the one next to it, which was still out, it said in and out to in and out. And that means I was setting up something that was already set, which was not true. Oh man, thanks. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. At least I figured it out. Oh my gosh. I have the, man, I all these bugs, I swear. Lepostian, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Let me shout out real quick. Let me see if I don't make a mistake of writing this. Lepostian. Is that it? Lepostian. There you go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Lots of raids incoming. Lots of raids. Hi. Hi, Mountain GG. Welcome. If you say 20 times in and out, it loses its meaning. Good evening, by the way. Good evening. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, I can get rid of this now. I did this whole thing just to figure out what the heck is going on. And okay, cool. I figured it out. That's great. So we can get rid of this now. We don't need this no more. We can just there, and we can get rid of this one. We don't need that. It's totally correct. Hi there. Hi, Lepostian. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? Let us know. If you want to share something in chat, feel free. As for me, I am working on this colony sim, where characters just gather resources and build things and do all sorts of wacky stuff when I'm not looking because they are the agents of the devil. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, your villagers gather resources. They, devastate the environment, let us say. And after that's done, they can build things. So I can set up, for example, for them to build a little house like that. I have to destroy a few things because it's not all set up correctly. But yeah. They'll clear up the space. Oh, I need a builder. I don't have a builder. And I don't have a way of setting it, do I? Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to run that again. Game still has a few things to figure out, but yeah. Okay. This is a fresh one. This should be fine. Okay. let me get this stuff out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna just set up a few people here with jobs, you know, cutting wood, gathering herbs, cutting stones, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. See, so they're doing their own thing. And yeah, basically they just go over time, you know, they collect their resources, they gather the resources over here on this corner as of now, because I don't have a way to set this up manually, but they store the resources here, and then you can set up someone to build. So for example, this little lady here can build, and you can set up buildings right here over on the corner, and eventually our you know, gatherers will clear up space. So if you, I'm just speeding up time because you know, it gets faster that way. But they're clearing up space. And yeah, eventually we'll get some resources into the building. And the building will get constructed. I'm going to just speed it up because sometimes it takes a bit. There you go. Building constructed. We have a house. But yeah. And also people get inside the walls, but don't worry too much about that. That's a bug that I still need to fix. But yeah. Helm Vector, thank you so much for the follow. I'm super excited to see what you got. I love fellow developers. Yes, got a recommendation from Matt Sharpie. I see. That's awesome. That's great. Thank you so much for deciding to come in here. That's awesome. That's great. And thank you so much to Matt Sharpie for you know, the recommendation. Is this Age of Empires just the cute version? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it has some similarities for sure. Can you blow up the building? Asking for a plane. Not yet. Hiya, Dark Mask. Welcome. It's a feature, not a bug. It's always a feature. Once you set your villagers to do something, they will get stuck on that job forever and they will never leave. You know, not yet. Hey, I mean, not out of the realm of possibility, you know? I mean, it probably is. It probably is. But yeah, Mountain, that is actually a very good assessment. It is kind of Age of Empires, but a more cutesy version. Sort of, kind of. I love your style. It looks interesting. Thank you so much. What are you working on? Are you working on something? You want to share something? Feel free. You know, chat's available. You can put anything in there so we can take a look if you want to. If you don't have anything, that's totally fine too. You know, don't worry too much about it. But you know, whenever someone raids, I do like to, you know, give the people who raid the space to showcase their projects and stuff. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine too. Will you be able to fight on the villages, I guess? Yes, you were previously able to do that. I turned it off because I'm focusing on village building now. If so, making kill boxes could be interesting. I mean, that will depend. We'll see how that works. But yeah, you can definitely, or you will in the future, hopefully, I'll toggle combat back. Combat right now is not working. It says right here, but I haven't toggled it on. Yeah. So yeah, there is that. Yeah. But yeah, you will be able to fight on villagers for sure. I'm making a slow narrative sandbox. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like that a lot. Leposhian vibe. Ooh. Oh man, I love this so much. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna showcase it here on stream. Let me see. I want to see. Gimme. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, you guys don't have sound. Damn it. Okay. I forgot. I don't have the sound set up. Give me a second. I'll manage. I think that's it. Oh, actually, let me turn off my music too. There you go.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it.
I'm sorry.
My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leposhian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leposhian Vibe is an immersive simulator.
Oh, it looks so cool though.
Aesthetics. And in this game,
I love this vibe.
And freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action.
This is so
Jump
cool.
into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing. Organize
Vice City on
arcade-style
LSD.
races with your friends.
It kind
Team
of
up
reminds
with
me of
players.
Tron too a little
Dive
bit. I know
into
it's kind of
social
synth
dynamics.
wavy.
Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We
Very
have a
cool.
built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life
Holy
right
crap.
in the game.
That is a lot of work.
Lepozhdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere,
This is very in-depth. Holy crap.
vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not
Nice.
only play, but also
How
create
long have you
unique
been
sessions
working on
with your
this?
friends.
This is
And you know
super
what's the best part?
in-depth.
The game is free.
Love the lava lamp, by the way.
No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone.
3
for those
years?
creative
Yeah, I mean,
freedom.
it shows. There's a lot of stuff in here.
But to keep
Free?
the project going, we need your support.
Yeah.
We are completely independent developers with no
Unreal
investors.
Engine. Nice, nice.
The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community.
You hear that, everybody? If you like the game,
This
you can support
is
it.
just the beginning. If you like the idea,
It looks
tell
so
your
cool,
friends,
though.
Share this video or
These
support
minimal
us on a
spaces
Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge
Looks
help
so
to us.
cool.
Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdin Vibe. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, but this looks super cool. Holy crap. I need to add this and try it out. Oh, it's coming soon. I need to add it to my wish list then. Everybody add it to your wish list. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. Ads are going to start in a minute. I have no way to snooze them, sadly. I will let the ads play. And I'll come back, and then I'll have to raid out, sadly, because it's getting close to my time for finishing. So yeah, but don't worry, I'll be back. Lepozhdin Vibe, everybody. It looks amazing. Y'all got something special here. Thank you. No, thank you for coming in, and thank you so much for showing it. I love it. I love it so much. They created blueprints for the game using blueprints. I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah. Take my money. I'm already in. Yeah, I love it. The style is a combination of Tron Vice City. That totally comes across. Yeah, absolutely. It looks really cool. It does look really cool. Yeah, ads are coming at any point. I am so sorry about that. I cannot snooze them anymore. I'll let the ads play. I'll try to come back as soon as I can, and then yeah, I'll just be here for a little bit more, and I'll come back and then I'll raid out, because sadly it's also getting a bit late for me. But yeah, I'll just let the odds play, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, are the ads over yet? I was just reminded that I totally forgot to set up the music again. I'm so sorry about that. Y'all, I left you all without music. Oops. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat real quick because there is a lot to catch up. Should I take LSD before playing to have a better experience? I mean, I wouldn't say no. You know, my enhance. I thought ads started and she was commenting on them. No, it wasn't that. Come up with this. You need an IQ level of Terrier Davis, programming god, to come up with that. No, but the game looks very in depth. It has a lot of tools and stuff. That must have taken quite a bit to make. Yeah. God dang, that's a lot of that's a lot of work you put into it. Yeah, I saw his work, amazing. And actually, I was diagnosed with something similar by a therapist, but I don't know. Maybe it's simpler than it seems. Yeah. So you're gonna be God soon? I mean, why not? You know, why the heck not? Why shouldn't we all become gods? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. As for me, I'm doing this thingy. I'm working on this. Well, you could also call it a bit of a sandbox thing. It's supposed to be this village building thing. Set up your villages to work, make build villages and cities and everything with them. The game had a larger scope at the beginning. It had this whole thing where you could, you have your village and you'd be able to explore the wider world and you'd be able to, visit other villages, be attacked by other villages. There was a lot of interconnected systems happening here, but I turned them all off because I wanted to focus on one thing and just get that done, right? But yeah, I turned it all off. I don't think combat even works now. I think it just crashes and burns. Yeah, combat just crashes and burns because it's been so long since I've actually touched it that this whole thing is a mess. How far will the map expand? Is it procedural generation? I don't know how far the map will expand yet. Right now, it is quite big. These are the limits of the map. It is kind of big, but it could expand for a long bit. It is procedural generation. Yeah, this whole bit is procedural generation. All that you see here, this is Portland noise that I'm using to make this, including the trees and everything. But yeah, I mean, I could expand the map. I could make it bigger, but right now I'm making it small just so it only has your village in it. So, having a lot of space just doesn't do much. So I just keep it that way. But yeah. You can expand your village to be quite far. You can expand your village quite far. So, for example, if I build something here, eventually the map starts expanding out as buildings get built and stuff. But something happened. Yeah. I think the combat kind of screwed everything up because it was supposed when you place a building, when you place a building, the map is supposed to expand, but it didn't that time. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess the whole combat failing was a thing. What you're seeing here, basically, is a macro version of what the world truly is. So if I keep expanding up, you'll see this patch of dirt right here. So if I keep building upwards here, eventually I'll reach a dirt patch. There it is. So yeah, this is the thing, that dirt patch that we just saw. And if you just keep expanding out here, yeah, here's the dirt patch, that little square dirt patch that you just saw. So yeah, that's how the thing works. There's the whole thing. You can just expand as much as you'd like. Oh man. Actually would love to know more about your game and your process. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot I can say about the game because it's still very in early stages. It doesn't have enough content for that. It is supposed to be kind of you could call it like a historical game, kind of an historical game, because it's supposed to be the the history of pre-Roman Iberian Peninsula. So this is the Iberian Peninsula just before it got colonized by Rome. And the idea, or the original idea that I still want to make it a thing, is your villagers are trying to drive off the Romans from their lands because they're trying to conquer the lands that they're staying in. So it's kind of like an alternate history kind of deal. What would have happened if those tribes, instead of being assimilated by Rome, if they actually managed to drive the Romans off, what would that look like, right? That's kind of the deal that I'm trying to get at here. That's why the houses look like that. That's why the houses look like this. You know, they kind of look a little weird. But as for the process, it's just I have a whole list of stuff that I want to include in the game. It was quite larger previously. There was quite a bit that I want this game to be quite expansive, but I've had a few talks with, you know, other developers and a few friends and everything like that. And I've come to the realization that I need to focus on one thing or nothing is ever going to get built. So I just, for example, there was this whole bit where you could explore the wider world. You could go wherever you wanted. You could visit other cities. I already had those cities being generated in the terrain and everything. And you could attack them. You could trade with them. There was this whole bit. There was this whole part to the game. But eventually I decided, okay, I need to focus on one thing or I'm never going to get anything done. So now I'm just focusing purely on village building and villager management, right? Managing your villagers so that you can get the resources that they need to survive, build the buildings so that have nice homes to live, all that stuff. But if you have any questions specific about, you know, anything about the game, I am more than welcome to answer. It's just, you know, it's just a whole thing. It's just a big thing. It's been a big project, and I've actually spent quite a bit of time doing this. But you know, including the art and everything, it's a whole thing. It's the whole shebang. But yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. I have actually made a lot of progress recently, which is very exciting. But yeah, still a lot of stuff to go. Still a lot of things to do. Still a lot of quirks to iron out. It's a lot, yeah. I actually hope I never finish my game. Just keep updating you as long as I can. No cutouts. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, my thing is I want to do that too, right? If I can make this into a even mildly, it doesn't need to be super successful, right? It just needs to provide me with enough money to keep building on it. I definitely want to keep adding to this game until it reaches the vision that I had for it at the very beginning, right? The whole bit where you visit other villages, where you get to fight the Romans or even other tribes. It doesn't have to be just Romans. There were a lot of tribes back then. There's a lot that I want to add to the game at some point. But yeah, I don't want to cut out stuff, but now I've realized that, yeah, I need to focus a little bit on one thing, make that thing good, make that thing look presentable. Because I don't even have a Steam page just yet. I've actually purchased the Steam slot. I actually already paid the money to have my game on Steam, but I still haven't put it there because I just feel like it doesn't look ready. It's still very raw. There's not enough content, and the art is still a bit all over the place. But yeah, I'm hoping that changes in the coming months. I want to get at least a small demo, let's say. If I could keep people entertained for say an hour or two, just building a city and all of that, I would be very happy. Don't worry, I'll use your Steam account to post my own games for free. Hey, I mean, you need to put your games on Steam at some point, Kago. Eventually, when you finish that, specifically that one that you said you were making, that looked cool. Yeah. Yes, the demo is a perfect goal. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to have something. It's not going to have everything that the game is about, right? There's a lot of stuff I want to include in the game, but I definitely want to put a good first impression when I publish the demo, right? I want to have a good first impression for people. I want people to open the demo, and even though it's not complete, even though there's a lot of stuff missing, and some of the stuff is probably not going to work perfectly 100% of the time, I want people to look at it and be able to see, okay, I can see the game past this. I can see more being added to this game, and I'm excited about that, right? That's the ideal goal. We'll see if I can manage, but I am on the clock right now. I've set myself to have a demo in the coming months, but I still believe I can do it. I still think it is a possible thing to do. It's going to be a lot of work though. But yeah, it is, it is what it is. I'll eventually get that. Eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll get to the point where I'm happy enough that I can put the demo out for everybody to play. Hopefully by then, no, probably not, because Godot is probably not going to do that. But if I could have this playable on a browser, that'd be great. But I'm using C# with Godot, and Godot C# games don't publish to web yet. So yeah, I have to fix that, or I have to wait for Godot to fix that so I can get that done. But it is what it is. But your game looks kick-ass. Leposian vibe is giving very good vibes. She said it. Wait for Godot. True. I said it. I didn't even plan that one. I'm waiting for Godot. I'm constantly waiting for Godot. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think, okay, I fixed that error. Oh man, that bug was so stupid. Thanks, I hate it. But okay, I fixed it. That's good. I like that. That's good. I believe it is sadly it's around my closing time. I usually close shop. Well, I close shop before that ad bit. But yeah, with the whole raids and everything, I like to, hang out with people when they raid and everything. So yeah, I expanded a bit out, but yeah, I think I'm going to cut it here for now, and I'll be back on Tuesday with more stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm going to work on next week. It's probably going to be the whole designation bit. So right now you can click on singular spaces and it increases your area and everything. I want to do a lot of stuff to this. First of all, I want to be able to click and drag, which you can't do right now. It's just click, 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 right? I want you to be able to click and drag and be able to define an area just by doing that. And also, I want to be able to define more than one area. So, for example, right now, I'm always adding to the first area like this, right? But what I want to do is I want you to be able to have different areas where you store different resources and stuff like that. I don't know if that's going to be what I'll do. It might be. I have the faint feeling that that's going to be it, but I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that is truly going to be it. We'll see. I'll do a bit of soul searching this weekend, and then I'll figure that one out. Yeah. The spice must flow. True. The demo is a super good thing to move on. The plus early playtests, they help a lot to improve and make it funner. That is true. Yeah. That's one of the things. I've been working on this for quite a while now. The demo will be twofold. One of the reasons why I want to have the demo is because I want to have something presentable, to people. I want to showcase that after all this time working on it, that I can get something that it's out there. It's not complete, but it's out there. There's something playable. There's something that people can do and play in and all that. But also, getting feedback is also going to be a huge thing. Because right now, the game is so bare bones, I don't dare ask anyone for playback on this because it's just too raw. There's the menus are, they don't explain themselves very well. There's a lot of stuff here that just works because I know how it works, right? There's no player introduction to anything. So I need to fix that. I need to have a tutorial. I need to, I need a lot of stuff. But yeah, some early playtests will definitely help me catch some of the problems with that. Bye. Thank you so much for being here, Jumbotron. All right. Let's search for someone to raid because I got 2 lovely raids at the beginning or at the end of stream. I want to pay that forward to someone else. Let's figure out who we're raiding. Oh, also, Leposian, if you want to suggest someone to raid out, feel free. Because I have a few people that I can raid into. But if you know someone, especially someone who I haven't raided yet, because that's always a bit more fun, then let me know. I'm gonna find someone here. See if I know who it's going to be. Well, if Leposian doesn't provide a name, I already know who it's going to be. Shani B? I don't know who that is. That's perfect. Let me see. Pretty good. All right. Dark Souls, but turn-based. Ooh, that is actually perfect. Let's go. Hi, Alerxy. Welcome. It's been a while. I changed my name too, but I don't know what it was before. I see. I think Hellbound Axel. Okay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We were just raiding out. We're going to meet Shani B, who is doing a Dark Souls, but turn-based. And that sounds very, very interesting. So let's go. Let's do it. We're doing it. Let me just copy the name so I don't make a mistake. Ugh. All right, raid. Let's not shout out. Let's raid. Because I make that mistake all the time. Good Lord. Okay. Raid is being set up. All right. Very productive week. I actually did a lot. I managed to do most of the stuff that I wanted to. I sadly did not do the whole drag to create, which I wanted to have done, but sadly that's not a thing. But that's okay. We'll always have next week so we can, do the rest of it. That's going to be exciting. I'm very excited to see how this is going to progress. But yeah, besides that, we'll see. I don't know yet if I'm going to continue on with this or do something else because this is done. It's not perfect, but it's kind of done, right? I can always add that stuff later, the drag to do things. We'll see. I'll do a bit of soul searching this weekend and then I'll see what I go forward with for the next week. But yeah, as for the rest of it, thank you so much to Kazan and Leposian for the raids. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank all of you for sticking around and for being here. I appreciate it as well. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend. And I will see you all on Tuesday for the next stream. Yeah. Thank you too. So glad to meet you. Glad to meet you too. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.